This is section 2 of 5, the boys class 3, 400 meters. Looking in front court, McCoy cruising around, and I think he'll carry the field into the home stretch. In this field, six-man field, Jones of Kingston College, Matt Marine of Port Antonio, McCoy Ferncourt, Levy Stets, Thompson Mushet, and Stewart of Charlemont. So cruising along is McCoy of Ferncourt on his outside. Looks like Thompson of Mushet. Thompson Mushet is in second, but cruising to the top spot is Var McCoy Ferncourt. Stop with the clock on 55.79 seconds. That's a flash time for McCoy ahead of Thompson of Mushet in second. But 55.79 seconds is the flash time. 55.84 is the official time. Thompson is second, 56.66 seconds. And in third, we tell you in a very short while, Levy finishes third, 59.85 seconds in the six-man field. The second section of 5 in the boys class 3, 400 meters. So section 3 of 5 in the boys class 3, 400 meters. Beeson of Edwin Allen, he's in 1. In 4, you have Mikhail of Port Antonio. In 5, Brown of Mushet. In 6, Farrier of Rhodes Hall. And in lane 7, Hawthorne of Ferncourt. This is heat 3 of 5. On the outside, Hawthorne of Ferncourt. On his inside, Farrier of Rhodes Hall. That's the top 2 based on the stagger. Mikhail of Port Antonio has gained on Brown of Mushet. At the back of the pack of Beeson of Edwin Allen. With 200 meters to go, Hawthorne of Ferncourt on the outside, but the diminutive Farrier of Rhodes Hall on his shoulder to shoulder with 110 meters to go. Still Hawthorne of Ferncourt just cruising along, not allowing Farrier to get too far, but Farrier having a slight advantage, and Rhodes Hall Farrier with a slight lead, but taking full control is Hawthorne of Ferncourt, and he goes away. But the man who was the back of the pack, that's Beast of Edwin Allen, has slipped into that third position. But at the top of the pack is Hawthorne of Ferncourt, taking the top spot ahead of Beast of Edwin Allen on the inside, slipping in for that second position, and Farrier of Rhodes Hall finishes third. Hawthorne's time is 55.22 seconds. That's the official time. Beeson of Edwin Allen in second, 55.95, and Farrier finishes third in 56.39 seconds. Farrier is from Rhodes Hall. Mikhail fourth, 59.66. So we're down to the penultimate heat of the boys class 3 400 meters. In 1, Rashad Buckle of St. Jago. In 2, you have Joanne Smythe of Mushet. In 2, in 3, Siobhan Brown of Kingston College. And in lane 7, Kevona Davis of Clarendon College. 4 athletes facing the starter. And we see the ladies from Hydel leaving the Master College. We saw Wilma's girls also left earlier on as a stipulation. Ladies first in the morning session and the gentlemen in the afternoon session. So according to the government restrictions, they don't want many persons in the venue at one point. So the ladies should finish, then the gentlemen arrive. So 4 facing the starter, the penultimate heat of the boys class 3 400 meters. Buckle of St. Jago 1, Smythe Mushet in 2, Brown Kingston College in 3, and Davis Clarendon College is in lane 7. Athletes in their respective blocks. 4-man heat. Buckle, Smythe, Brown, and Davis. The gun had sent them away, and Brown of Kingston College was in his drive phase and cruises around the first corner and moves away from Smythe of Mushet, who is in second position. Also gaining on Smythe is Buckle, who is on the inside, now shoulder to shoulder with Smythe, and slips into that second position. But Siobhan Brown of Kingston College, having a lead mate on the stagger, hitting the 200 meters mark. It's Kingston College's Brown with about a 2-meter lead over Buckle of St. Jago. That's the top 2 in the penultimate heat of the boys class 3 400 meters. But Brown goes into the home stretch in the top position. Well, about 3 or 4 meters behind the St. Jago's Buckle. Well changed at 3 or 4 to about 9 or 10. He increases the lead and goes to the line in the top position. Siobhan Brown of Kingston College will start the clock at 53.02 seconds. That's a flash time for Brown of Kingston College. The official time is 53.24 seconds. In second is St. Jago's Buckle and 56.20 seconds. And in third, Smythe, 58.90. Full field for the final heat in the boys class 3 400 meters. Elaine Thompson of Jamaica College is in 1. Omarion Gibson of Holy Trinity is in 2. Jerome Linton of St. Catherine in 3. Troy Diane Flemings, Manchester in 4. Jonathan Clark of Kingston College in 5. Milton Penado of Greater Portmore in 6. And Xavier Alexander Graham from Woolmer's boys in lane 7. I see someone in lane 8 though, but we don't have a name. Athletes on their marks. The final heat in the boys class 3 400 meters. Heat 5 of 5. 8 athletes facing the starter. And the gun has sent them away. And on the inside, looks like Greater Portmore. Penado goes out in front. On the inside of Penado is Kingston College's Clark. Clark stepped on the inside for Manchester is Flemings. That's a top 3. Hitting now the 200 meters mark on the outside. Penado of Greater Portmore. On the inside of Penada, Clark of Kingston College, and Flemings of Manchester. But Flemings of Manchester has passed Clark of Kingston College and Penada of Greater Portmore. He will carry the field in the home stretch. He seems like he has gone into another gear. Manchester's Flemings is certainly flying away from the rest of the field. With about 50 meters to go, he has a 12 or 30 meters advantage over Greater Portmore's Penada, who is in second. But Manchester's Flemings will go across the line, stop at the clock at 51.81 seconds. 51.81 from Manchester's Troydian Flemings. 51.99 is the official time. Penedo 55.23 seconds is second, and Clark is third, 56.86 seconds. Top three in the final heat of the boys class 3 400 meters. Five athletes for the first heat in the boys class 2 400 meters, section 1 of 8. In lane 1, you have Kamari Griffiths of Clarendon College. In 2, Romaine Lewis of Bridgeport. In 5, Danielle Peart of Mona. In 6, Antonio Powell, Edwin Allen. And in 7, Tavar Hammond of St. Mary's College. Gunn has sent them away. Good start coming from Lewis of Bridgeport, but on the outside from Edwin Allen is Antonio Powell, and moves by Hammond of St. Mary College like he wasn't there. So he has to look at Antonio Powell of Edwin Allen motoring on the back stretch for the boys class 2 400 meters, the first heat of 8. It's Powell dominating the first heat, hitting the 150 meter mark like he's all alone, but he is all alone at the present time because the field is about 60 meters behind. So it's all about Antonio Powell of Edwin Allen. He takes the field, or takes himself in the front stretch or home with about 50 meters to go. It's Antonio Powell of Edwin Allen cruising along on the inside. Griffiths of Clarendon College is in second position, but Antonio Powell take the first heat of 8 in the boys class 2 400 meters. 49.48 seconds is the flash time. The official time is 49.65 seconds, and Griffiths is second, 54.28 seconds, and in third it looks to be Hammond, 55.77 seconds. But Powell of Edwin Allen taking the top spot in the first heat of 8 in the boys class 2 400 meters. So we're down to section 2 of 8 in the boys class 2 400 meters. Aidan Walking from Wolmer's Boys is in 1. Corday Forbes of Lacovia is in 2. You have Tajay Taylor, St. George's in 3. Trevon Williams, Cornwall College in 5. Tariq Moody, Ferncourt 6. Nicholas Bartley, Charlemont in 7. And Asani Vassal of Bridgeport is in lane 8. A 7-man field as you look on Ferncourt's Moody. Girls cruising on the outside. Charlemont Bartley also there. But going on the back stretch. On the inside, looking well, it looks like St. George's Taylor. On the back stretch, on the outside is Williams of Cornwall, also in the mix. But going at the top of the pack is Moody of Ferncourt going on. Moody cruising along, and on the inside, coming around the bend, coming around is Lacovia's Forbes in. That's not Forbes, that should be Taylor of St. George's College. That's Taylor of St. George's College in the top position. And cruising along is ahead of Cornwall Williams in second. But it's going to be Tajay Taylor of St. George's College, 52.29 seconds. That is the flash time for St. George's. Tajay Taylor taking the top spot. That's the flash time, 52.29. And we don't see the official time just yet. We heard the announcer says it was Lacovia's Forbes. Forbes was in lane 2, and that's what we have here. And Taylor of St. George's in 3, and that was lane 3 actually win. But they have Forbes as a winner, 52.57, walking 53.04. So I'd have to wait though, but I think that's incorrect. But let's see. We'll get to that little later on.
Second call for the Class 1.
Well, they have made the adjustments to the board though, because indeed it was St. George's Taylor who won that event ahead of Trevon Williams of Cornwall. So that's the top 2 in that second heat. Heat 3, the boys class 2 400 meters. Elaine Thompson of Stets in 1. Javon Henry, Belfield in 2. Osmond Holt of Mushet is in 3. Aiden Samuels, Cornwall College in 4. You have M. Walino Thomas of Bridgeport in 5. Hoffman Excelsior in 6. Sterling Jamaica College in 7. And Green of Fogo Road is in lane 8. On the outside, it is Sterling of Jamaica College cruising on the backstretch. On his inside from Excelsior is Hoffman. Hoffman seems like in second position. Holt also moving well on the inside. But looking at the top of the pack, so going well in Jamaica College is Sterling. On the inside of Sterling, Excelsior's Hoffman, not allowing him to go too far. So Holt of Mushet also in the mix. Holt of Mushet on the inside, trying to sneak through, and Jamaica College is Green. Jamaica College Sterling bottoming in the top position. Holt of Mushet is on the inside. On the outside is Sterling of JC. Sterling comes back to take the top spot from the outside. It's Ryan Sterling of Jamaica College, 51.22 ahead of Mushet's Holt in second position. Sterling's time is 51.41 seconds. Holt in second, 51.63, and Thomas is third, 54.71 seconds.
So off they go now for heat number 4. Bowen of Magnetic, Bernard Mushek, McQueen Blair, Webster Cornell College, and Martin of Jamaica College. So it's Prequel Martin of Jamaica College on the back stretch.
So section 4 of 8 on track.
So
Princewell Martin of Jamaica College has a commanding lead now.
Cornwall College has Webster going well on the inside. With Martin of Jamaica College on the
So Martin of Jamaica College will seems like he'll hold on to take this section 4 as inside fighting.
very close at the end.
That was Akeem Bernard of Mushet. Flash time 51. .37 for Webster of Jamaica College. In second was Martin in 51.42 of Mushet.
So 51.37, the winning time there for Webster. Martin is second, 51.42. Owen is third, 52.21. McLean is fourth, 54.26.
Section 5 now. Of the class 2 boys 400 meters. That's Requelme. So the lineup for this section: in lane 3, Henry of Stets. In lane 4, Johnson of Vere. In lane 5, Allen of Charlemont. In lane 6, Edwards of Excelsior. In lane 7, Lee of Kingston College. And in lane 8, Branch of Jamaica College.
On your mark.
So heat number 5 is underway. Already Kingston College and Jamaica College begin to pull away from the bunch. On the inside running well as well. Looks like Allen from Charlemont. Those are your top 3 as we approach about 200 meters to run. Lee begins to take the ascendance now on the inside of the athlete from Jamaica College. Will he be able to respond? And in the middle of the track now from Excelsior, it looks like Riquelme Edwards beginning to make a move. May not have enough to catch the athletes though on the outside. So Lee of Kingston College still fighting against Branch, but Lee will hold on. 51.34 the flash time for Lee of Kingston College. In second was Branch of Jamaica College. .58 for Branch. And third, Johnson, 56.16. That's the way the cookie crumbles for section 5. Next on track, section 6. Lane 4, Raheem Allison of Clarendon College. Lane 5, Sudan Sinclair of Vere. Lane 6, Jamal Thomas of Bridgeport. Lane 7, Ainsley McGregor of Wolmer's Boys.
On your mark.
Definitely reading a mixed up here. So there has been a reshuffle perhaps. But DeAndre Gale of Jamaica College starts in lane 1. Allison of Clarendon College in 4. And they're sent off now. In the middle of the track, looking best of all, Sudan Sinclair of Vere Technical. Being chased now by Webster of St. Elizabeth Technical. With 200 meters to run. The athlete from Jamaica College beginning to make a move on the inside. That's Gale. This should be a close one to the line, but Gale turns the corner first for Jamaica College, and he's finishing fast. And it's going to be Gale from Jamaica College. He will take section 6. 52.06 seconds for Gale. In second was Sudan Sinclair of Vere Technical. His time rounded up now to 52.32 seconds. Sudan Sinclair 55.20 and Allison in third 55.85. Section 7 next on track. Wallace of Magotine 1. Small of Mavis Bank in 2. Collins of St. George's in 3. Simpson of Clarendon College in 4. Crooks of St. Jago in 5. White of Bustamante in 6. Todd of Charlie Mont in 7. And Robinson of Greater Portmore in 8. The penultimate section of the Class 2 boys 400 meters. If you're just joining us, welcome to Track Alerts TV. Like, share and subscribe. Thank you for joining us. It's a hot day at Jamaica at GC Foster College. Windy day as well. The wind are in the backs of the 400 meter athletes on the back stretch and in their faces coming home.
On your mark.
Athletes are on their marks now for section 7. Wallace, Small, Collins, Simpson, Crooks, White, Todd, Robinson from the inside. So it's a fairly even break on the back stretch though. Moving well now, that's Demario Crooks of St. Jago. Also on the inside looks like Small of Mavis Bank. This one should be close. That's Demoy Small of Mavis Bank. He's on the inside moving well. On the outside though, Crooks is trying to fight back, but there will be no catching. Oh, that's actually Zachary Wallace. I'm mistaken. That's Zachary Wallace of Magotty. He takes it. Just ahead of Jaheim White of Bustamante. 50.40 seconds of official time for Wallace. Second is Todd, 52.59, and third is White, 52.89. Final section now of the boys class 2 400 meters. Smith of Lacovia in 1, Hamilton of Clarendon College in 2, Samuels of St. Jago in 3, Powell of St. George's in 4, Williams of Edwin Allen in 5, Brown of Petersfield in 6, Clayton of Petersfield in 7, Brown of Port Antonio in 6, Clayton of Petersfield in 7, and Martin of Mona in 8. So Shoy Clayton is not there. The other 7 athletes are.
Stand behind your block. On your mark.
So this is the final section of the boys Class 2 400 meters. Thank you, Jessica. And they're sent off now. Out of lane 5, Williams of Edwin Allen moving well. On the inside, moving well as well, is Hamilton of Clarendon College. This should be a very competitive race, ladies and gents. And outside, still moving well, is Martin of Mona. A fairly even break at the top. Into the straight they come now, the athletes on the inside, battling for first and second. That's Smith and Hamilton. And Hamilton will hold him off to take section 8 of Clarendon College, 50.51 the flash time for him. Finishing second was Smith of Lacovia, 51.01 seconds. So the next event on track will be the boys 400 meters class 1. 9 sections to be competed. In section 1 the lineup goes Kennedy of Edwin Allen in lane 1. In lane 2 is Harris of Port Antonio. In 3 Grant of Ferncourt. In 4 Jarrett of Mona. In 5, Richards of Kingston College. In 6, it's Smith of Excelsior. In 7, it's Morgan of Lacovia. And in lane 8, it's Smith Band of Jamaica College. So no Raheem Richards of Kingston College in 5. Section 1.
On your mark.
Boys class 1 400 meters. Edwin Allen tends to have a competitive crop of kids at 400. So too Excelsior. Also look for Smith Band of Jamaica College in 8. A 4-star out of lane 8. That's Smith Band. He may be disqualified. Wait and see. And he's been given the red there, or just a stern talking to, and he's now being asked to leave the track. 6 athletes now competing.
On your mark. Set.
Sent off now. Moving well on the outside, the athletes from Excelsior and Bolt and Lacovia. And on the inside, Edwin Allen, of course, pressing. So Jamani Smith just has a slight advantage, being closed down now by Kennedy of Edwin Allen on the inside. And he's finishing fastest of all, and he'll come into the straight first. So it's Kennedy of Edwin Allen, slightly ahead. And he will power to the line and take this one, section 1 of the Class 1 boys 400 meters, finishing second on the outside, Jamani Smith of Excelsior. 49 flat, the official time for Kennedy. In second was Morgan, 50.21 seconds. In third was Jarrett, 53.52. Again, lots of wind, ladies and gents. Athletes should be encouraged to use it up on the back stretch. The fight home coming in. Section 2 on track. So the following athletes have reported. That's Devontae Kelly of St. George's. He's in 3. Jaswana Dennis should have been in lane 5. Oh, he's there. So that's Jaswana Dennis from St. Elizabeth Technical. Look out for him. Antoine Robinson of Lacovia, he goes in 6. And Najee Mikhail of Port Antonio goes in lane 2. So it's Mikhail of Port Antonio in 2. Kelly of George's in 3. Dennis of Stets in 5. Robinson of Lacovia in 6. Perhaps the man to watch in this one, out of lane 5. Dennis, St. Elizabeth Technical.
On your mark.
Send off now. And already Dennis making a move on the back stretch. Cruising down. And on the inside, also running well from Port Antonio is Mikhail from Port Antonio.
Making the final turn for home. Dennis, Auburn St. Elizabeth Technical. He leading off the corner, he goes straight away. Keep your eyes on the active of Port Antonio.
So it's Dennis from St. Elizabeth Technical who strides in to take this one ahead of Mikhail of Port Antonio. 48.74 the flash time for Dennis, who stands and poses for the cameras.
So Dennis, 48.93.
48.93.
Second. Dennis upsets 48-93. Finishing in
So just seeing the flash time for the first place only at this time.
So reminding the coaches to get set for the senior women's 400 meters, which comes immediately after the class 1 boys 400 meters, which is now on track. And we're heading into heat 2 at 9, so that the senior women prepare, and of course the men will run immediately after the ladies in the 400 meters. This is the section 3 of the 74 of 9 in the 400 meters. So one of our second Johnson session. Very two, the Father Williams is very technical. The only face of Western Anti runs out of the 2. Alan Palmer,
Stand behind your block.
Alan Palmer, Bishop, in lane 4, Gordon in 5, Ashman in 6.
Section 3 on track. Johnson of Excelsior in 1. Williams of Vare in 2. Facey of Bustamante in 3. Palmer of Mushet in 4. Gordon of Charlemont in 5. Ashman of Manchester in 6. And that concludes the lineup. Look for Johnson out of lane 1 from Excelsior to have a good run. Shaquem Gordon of Charlemont also doing well on the backstretch. And those two taking the ascendance now. That's Johnson of Excelsior. And pushing now is Ashman of Manchester as they turn for home. Malachi Johnson of Excelsior leads. Ashman of Manchester. So Malachi Johnson takes it ahead of Ashman, 48.45 the flash time. 48.70 now officially for Johnson. Ashman 49.38 with Gordon finishing in third at 51.20 seconds. Of course, Johnson, an integral member of that Excelsior 4x4. You know how dangerous that unit can be.
Now we go into section 4. Again, a reminder for all the coaches to have the senior women and men marching together as we go.
Section 4 of 9. Class 1 boys, 400 metres. In lane 1 is Reed of St Thomas Technical. In 2 is Lamy of Vare Technical. In 3, Jackson of Ferncourt. In 4, Palmer of Roadhole. In 5, Nelson of Clarendon College. In 6, Reuben of Eden Allen. In 7, Roach of Lacovia. And in lane 8 is Ray of Wolmer's Boys. All 8 competitors listed are here to compete.
Stand behind your block.
This race promises to be a good one, ladies and gents.
On your mark. Set.
Sent off now, and the athletes on the outside moving much faster than the athletes on the inside. Striding well on the back stretch, that's Roach of Lacovia in full blue. Being chased now on the inside by Nelson of Clarendon College. Perhaps moving fastest of all. And it's Lacovia versus Clarendon College at the moment.
Almost 300 meters at the top of the lane. And they make their final turn for home.
And on the inside, making his presence known.
Brown Roach is a tough competitor. But Nelson of Clarendon College
That looks like Nelson of Clarendon College fighting with Roach of Lacovia. But Nelson will take it just ahead of Roach, 49.11 seconds of flash time. 49.30 now, rounded out. Roach got second in 49.88 for Lacovia. And finishing third, we'll get that shortly, Jackson, 51.29. That's Ryan Jackson of Ferncourt finishing third. Section 5 next on track. Section 5 of 9, that is.
And the second was Akobo Brown Road, 49.88. So good friend Sia, after lunch, she'll be back with us with the sealed bourbon and salt box, and the elegance and the altitudinality.
Stand behind your block. On your mark.
So section 5 of 9 on track. Prince of St. Jago in 1. Brown of Jamaica College in 2. Barton of Vere in 3. Taylor of St. Thomas Technical in 4. Raffington of Belfield in 5. Ennis of Trinity in 7. And Rhodes Hall's White goes off in lane 8. Jaden Brown competing with Danielle Barton. Is it? So that looks like Prince of St. Jago on the inside. He takes the lead. Has a comfortable lead as well. He's being chased now by Brown. But this one is all Prince of St. Jago, 48.49. Brown finishes second. Great run in there by Prince of St. Jago. 48.78 now, the official time. Brown 49.95 for Jamaica College. And finishing third is Ennis, 51.78. That's Ennis of Holy Trinity. Section 6 now of 9. Next to go off. In lane 2 is Romario Stewart of Petersfield. Lane 3, Audley Thompson, Port Antonio. Lane 4, Trayvon Prince of Jamaica College. In lane 5, Adane Codling of Rhodes Hall. Lane 6, Jelani Gordon of Wilmer's Boys. In lane 7, Alistair Johnson of Clarendon College. And in lane 8, Shamar Blake, St. Elizabeth's Technical High School.
Stand behind your block.
course, Jelani Gordon of Wilma's a seasoned competitor. And his outside is Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical. Will Miriam taking quite a while to get into his blocks. Romario Stewart is in 2 for Petersfield. 4 Prince of JC, and they're off. Gordon of Wilma's gone off quickly. On his outside, moving well is Shamar Blake as well. So Gordon moving fastest of all from Wilma's. On the inside now, trying to challenge. Finishing strongest now, Shamar Blake of Stets. There'll be no catching him. And he will take it 49.15. Finishing second was very close between Gordon of Woolmer's and Stewart of Petersfield. 49.26 now, the official time. For second was, in second was Stewart at 51.86, in third Gordon 51.94.
So we're now into section 7 of 9 in this week. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Elaine 1 should be Kevona Davis of Portland Junior. Elaine 2, Kiara Green, also to the set. Elaine 3, Briana Williams, Belfield. Sandra Davidson of St. Catherine runs out of Lane 4. Romaine Campbell, Petersfield in 5. Vijay Benjamin of Stets in Lane 6. Sherman McKnight, Clarendon College in 7. And Kiara Grant of Green Island running out of Lane 8. So again, reminding the coaches to have the senior athletes in the marshalling area on standby. We're now in section 7 of 9.
Section 7 now of 9. The Class 1 boys, 400 metres. In lane 1 is Lewis of Port Antonio High. In lane 3, Williams of Belfield. In lane 5, Campbell of Petersfield. In lane 6, it's Benjamin of Stets. 7, McKnight of Clarendon College. And 8 is Cook of Green Island. Not sure if many of you remember Green Island a couple of years ago. Had a crop of fine sprinters. All seemed to run the same. That was in the O'Dale Todd era. About 10 years ago. Sent off now. Fairly even break. This one might be a difficult one to call, ladies and gentlemen. As not many of the athletes have seemed to have broken the stagger quite much. Moving well now though, the athlete from St. Elizabeth Technical, that's Vijay Benjamin. VJ Benjamin, I'm sorry. And finishing strongly is Benjamin on the outside though. Challenging now is Cook from Green Island. Those two will come to the line in classic Green Island fashion, finishing with his knees lifting high. That's Cook, Kalani Cook of Green Island. Finishing second was VJ Benjamin of St. Elizabeth Technical. 49.84 for Cook, 50.06 for Benjamin, and 52.01 for McKnight.
Final call for the 100 hurdles class 1. class 1 110 hurdles. And the second call for the class 2 110 hurdles. And the first call for the class 3 100 hurdles.
Section 8 of 9. Palmer of Clarendon College in 1. St. Clair of Rhodesall in 3. Pearce of Petersfield in 4. Thorpe of St. Thomas in 5. That's St. Thomas Technical. In 6 is Edwards of Mona. In 7, Gordon of Bustamante. And in 8, Daly of Charlemont. Called back by the starter that time. Might there have been a false start?
James Palmer of Clarendon College, winner of the grade 1. In lane 3, Denmark St. Clair Road Ball. In lane 3, Shaman Pierce. In lane 4, Shaman Pierce Petersfield. In 5, Lamar Thompson of the Technical. In lane 6, Tyler Fedor's Moore. In 7, Emil Gordon of Bustamante. And Ricardo David Charlie runs out of the news.
So it seems no athletes have been ejected. Lane 1 has been cautioned though.
Stand behind your block. On your mark.
So this is the penultimate heat.
Second time of asking now.
Set.
And this time they're off.
This is now the penultimate heat.
Section 8 of 9.
And the boys 400 meters of class 1 St. Thomas Technical Command.
And the athlete
Looking promising at this stage. Also, people
on the outside looking really well. Not sure what lane that is, not sure who to tell you it is, but it looks good. Coming into the finals turn now. So that's Gordon of Bustamante looking really strong. Inside him seems to be Pearce of Petersfield. 48.79. Good run in there by Emil Gordon from Bustamante. Definitely one to watch. 48.81 now, the official time. Pearce in second, 50.32. And Daly finishing third in 52.88.
Reminding you to always observe social distance of 6 feet, to wear your mask, and to practice good hand hygiene. Please requirements are all for your health and safety. Thank you for your cooperation and voluntary compliance. It is greatly appreciated. We wish you a successful competition. This is a reminder that you must wear your mask at all times while attending the competition. The only exception is when you're warming up for your event or while you're ready to compete on the track, runway, or throwing circle. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of the COVID compliance officers wearing the yellow sleeve badge.
So section 9 of 9 now. Class 1 boys, 400 metres. The lineup. Neil of Stets goes in 1, Forbes of Mushet in 2, Campbell of Kingston College in 3, Atkinstall of Wolmer's boys in 4, Pinnock of St Jago in 5, Green of St Catherine in 6, and Palmer of Manchester in 7. This promises to be a cracker.
Stand behind your block. On your mark. Set.
Sent off now, final section of the Class 1 boys, 400 metres. Atkinstall of Wolmer's got off to a fairly quick start on the outside though. Looks like Palmer of Manchester, he's stepping well. On his inside from St Jago, that's Pinnock. So it's Palmer and Pinnock, the top two, with 300 metres to run. On the inside, trying to get into the mix as well. That's Neil of Stets. Those two, the top three. So it looks like Palmer of Manchester has a slight advantage ahead of Pinnock. On the inside, running well too, is Neil, trying to get back into the picture, but this one is all Palmer, and he'll cross the line first. 48.06 seconds, the fastest 400 metres we've seen today. Impressive running there by Palmer of Manchester. 48.07 officially. Finishing second was Neil in 50.31 of Stets. Third was Pinnock in 50.34. So that's the end of the 400 metre action. Next we'll be moving into the boys 110 metre hurdles. 3 sections to be competed.
And voluntary compliance. It is greatly appreciated. We wish you a successful competition. This is a reminder that you must wear your mask at all times while attending the competition. The only exception is when you're warming up for your event or while you're ready to compete on the track, runway, or touring circle. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of the COVID compliance officers wearing the yellow sleeve badge. We wish you a safe and successful competition.
Next event on track, it looks to be the senior women's 400 metres. We're seeing Janelle Bloomfield, formerly of St Elizabeth Technical, now representing MVP. She's in lane 3.
Lane 3, Janelle Bloomfield, personal best 50.77. Lane 5, Khalees Carter.
In lane 5, Khalees Carter, formerly Khalees Spencer. In lane 7 is Anicia Richards of GC Foster College. I haven't got a start list for this one, ladies and gents. I'm sorry about that. What do you mean, hey? That's what I'm talking, man. Athletes are on the marks now. First time seeing Khalees Spencer, now Carter, back on track for a while. Many of you would remember Khalees Spencer as a Diamond League champion many times, I believe. 2 or 3 times actually in her years competing in 400 meter hurdles. So it's good to see her back after some amount of years. So Bromfield and Khalees in the middle of the track, moving best of all. On paper, they're the fastest times. Bromfield beginning to move now on Khalees. So Bromfield and Carter the top 2, but Bromfield going into the straight first. She had a fantastic season last year, looking to make better on that this year with this run. And this is a fantastic start to it. Look at her powering home now. Bromfield chasing the line. 51.75, not a bad opener for Janeek Bromfield. 52.01 now, the official time. Khalees Carter opens up 54.64. And Richards in third with 55.33. Line up for section 2. In lane 3. Looks to be Christine Day. Lane 4. Sade Williams of Barbados. Trains here in Jamaica. In lane 5. Janeek Russell. MVP representing Puma. In lane 6.
Lane 4, Kiara Williams, MVP, 50.11. Lane 5, Janeek Russell, MVP, personal best, 51.17.
Janeek Russell has a personal best of 51. Lane 6 is Nanda from MVP, Indian national. Section 2 of 400 meters for women. This race, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a fast one. Sade Williams, impressive in Tokyo. So too, of course, Janeek Russell. And of course, we know Christine Day, what she's capable of. Hasn't been on top form for a while, but she's back at MVP now. Let's see how that's working. So it's Russell already closing in on Nanda. Williams is going with her. Day trying to keep up with the two. So it's Russell, Williams and Day, the top 3. As they make their way into the final turn now. Williams versus Russell. This one is going to be a fight to the finish. Williams is pushing. Russell is fighting back. Williams, Russell, Williams, Russell. Williams begins to pull away, and she will take it. Section 2 goes to Sada Williams of Barbados. 51.94 the flash time. Ahead of Russell and Christine Day. 52.77 was Russell in second, and in third 54.40 for Christine Day. So the overall winner for the women's 400 meters. Trying to confirm that was Janeek Bromfield. I'm not certain. So we will not be seeing the hurdles right now. Instead, we have the senior men's 400 meters.
To wear your mask and to practice good hand hygiene. These requirements are all for your health and safety. Thank you for your cooperation and voluntary compliance. It is greatly appreciated. We wish you a successful competition. Lane 1 has Anthony Gentles. On attach, lane 2.
In lane 1 is Anthony Gentles running unattached. In lane 2 is Akeem Henry, also running unattached.
Lane 4, Jordan Sewell.
In 4, it's Jordan Sewell,
0.97,
representing GC Foster College.
5, Adrian Tullow, MVP.
In lane 5, it's Adrian Tullow of MVP.
0.09. Lane 6, Antonio Rowe.
In lane 6 is Antonio Rowe of Exed.
College, 48.64, his personal best. Lane 7, Andel Miller.
In lane 7, it's Andel Miller
Personal best, 51.78.
of Eagles Track Club.
And in lane 8, Justin Emmanuel.
And in 8 is Justin Emmanuel running unattached.
On your mark. Set.
Sent off now. Miller moving quickly against Emmanuel. On the inside, moving fast too, is Tolo of MVP. Also going well from GC Foster College. On the inside is Sewell.
Going well out of lane 4. 200 meters remaining.
At the top of the 200 meters now, it's Adrian Tolo,
150 meters to go.
formerly a 800 meter runner. Step down to the 400, it seems, for now.
So on to the home stretch now.
And coming home, it's Adrian Tolo with the lead. Here's a slight advantage over the athlete on his inside. And Tolo will just take it. 47.89, the flash time. 48.14 now.
Adrian Tullow.
Gentles finishing in second in 48.43.
Gentles is second, 48.43.
And in third is Henry, 50.05. So unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I do not have a start list for these 400 meters for seniors. But I'll just call what I hear the announcer saying. So Hudson goes in lane 1, competing unattached. In lane 3 is James King, competing for Legacy Athletics. Lane 4 is Roy Miller of GC Foster College. Lane 5, Diet of MVP. Wisdom of GC Foster in 6. Dane Somerville goes in lane 7, representing also MVP.
On your mark.
And those are your starters, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for a great performance out of lane number 3 for James King. Quite the talent a couple of years ago for Calabar. He's been running well this season.
Here we go now for the final heat in the men's 400 meters. Hudson, James
Fairly pedestrian start for James King. He's known to run like that though. And James King now beginning to close down on the rest of the field. Dyer also trying to press. So too is Miller. But James King on the inside. Moving quickly. And beginning to press now, as he always does. And he will come to the line first. 47.29 seconds, the flash time for James King. 47.51, not a bad time for this time of year. The 400 meter hurdler. Second in Diet, 49.15, and in third was Wisdom in 49.22.
We have the class 1 boys. We see 3 heats for that event. Class 2 boys, 3 heats. And then the class 3 boys, 2 heats. Then we move to the 800 meters for class 3 boys and 4 heats will come for that.
With Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom?
So for Heat 1, Danielle Wright, Excelsior in lane 1, Rajon Gray, Kingston College, lane 2, Akeem Williams, St. George's, lane 3, Kevin Bliss, Mona, lane 4, lane 5, Ricoy Hunter, Stets, lane 6, Jason Miller, Port Antonio. My apologies, that was the Class 2. Class 1 boys has Devani Brown of Mona in 1, Andre Harris St. Diego in 2, Malik Graham Wilmers in 3, Giovanni Mitchell, Charlie Munt, lane 4, lane 5, Khalil Dillon, Kingston College, lane 6, Vitalis, Kingston College, lane 7, Hazel, Cornwall College, lane 8, McLeod, Charlie Munt. Heat 1 of 3, the Class 1 boys, 110-meter hurdles.
So Heat 1 of 3, Class 1 boys, 110-meter hurdles on track. The wind on track now minus 2.8 meters per second. It's never what you want to see, especially for a hurdles race at this stage. But let's see how strong the boys are. They can really use it as an opportunity to sprint between the hurdles. So the start list for section 1. Brown of Mona in 1, Harris of St. Jago in 2, Graham of Wolmer's Boys in 3, Mitchell of Charlie Munt in 4, Dillon of Kingston College in 5, Vitalis of Kingston College in 6, Hazel of Cornwall in 7, and McLeod of Charlie Munt goes in 8. Reporting live from Track Alerts TV. Dun, 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 dun.
So of the 8 athletes listed, only 4 reporting for Heat 1. Andre Harris, St. Jago, goes out of lane 2. Giovanni Mitchell, Charlie Munt in lane 4. Lane 5 has Dylan, Kingston College. Lane 6, Vitalis, Kingston College.
So 4 people have reported at the start line. Harris of St. Jago in 2. Mitchell of Charlie Munt in 4. Dylan of Kingston College in 5. And Vitalis of Kingston College in 6. Break at the start there. Looks like Harris of St. Jago might have gotten out the blocks a bit too early. Will he be given a second shot?
And remember to wear your mask. All persons on the ground here at GC Foster must have your mask affixed to your face.
All athletes still in their blocks. Sent off now. Stumble on the inside. Kingston College has stopped. Horace is moving well as, and Vitalis too. So it's Vitalis versus Harris. And Harris gets there 14-15, just ahead of Vitalis. Negative 3.1 meters per second. The headwind 14.35 now. The official time for Harris. Vitalis finishing second in 14.43. The other athletes did not finish. Section 2 of 3. Section 2 of 3. Matthew Sullivan goes in 1. Brooks in 2. Ray of Kingston College in 3. Granville of St. Jago in 4. Calvin of Cornwall in 5. Officer of St. George's in 6. And Dunclair of Mona in 7.
We just saw Andre Harris of St. Jago taking heat 1 in 14.35. Vitalis Kingston
Will be interesting to see what Officer does here, as well as Ray of Kingston College. Quite a few names in this one. Promised to be an exciting race.
Ray of Kingston College goes out of lane 3. Lane 5 has Calvin Cornwall College.
So at the line, Sullivan of Verne 1. Brooks of Stetson 2, Ray of Kingston College in 3, Calvin of Cornwall in 5, and Officer of St. George's College in 6. The wind has died down just a bit. Oh my God. A break at the start again. And the wind picks up once more. Second time of asking now. Sent off. Ray's out the quickest. So Monte Ray beginning to almost bound between the hurdles now on the inside. Sullivan was pressing well. Sullivan just gets there ahead of Monte Ray. 15.07 seconds for Ray. Minus 4.6 meters per second. That's a lot of wind, ladies and gentlemen, for a hurdler. 15.07 for Ray. Sullivan in second, 15.08, and Brooks was third in 16 flat. Section 3 now on track. Tajay Francis of Kingston College in 2. Omar Luck of Stets in 3. Briscoe of Mannings in 4. Hall of Excelsior in 5. And Bennett of Hydel goes in 6. Section 3, Francis of Kingston College, Omar Luck of Stets, and Richard Hall of Excelsior. Next on track will be the Class 2 boys, 110 meter hurdles. Now, and it's Francis of Kingston College who takes the ascendance. He's pumping through, and he'll definitely get there first. Very efficient over the top. 14:32 the flash time for him. And second was Richard Hall of Excelsior. Negative 3.7 meters per second the wind speed. 15.96 now for Hall. And in third was Locke, 18.25. Listen, if you can run 14.5 in a minus 3.7 headwind, you're doing something right.
So we move now to the Class 2 boys for their 110 meter hurdle.
Next on track, Class 2 boys, 3 sections. And if you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Matthew, and we are live inside the GC Foster College at the track.
So the lane draw should be Danielle Wright, Excelsior, lane 1. Rayton Bray, Kingston College, lane 2. Akeem Williams, St. George's, lane 3. Kevin Bliss,
Got you, Nick.
lane 4. Ricoy Hunter, Sets, lane 5. Jason Miller, Port Antonio, lane 6. Lane 6 for Miller of Port Antonio. Port Antonio, lane 6. Port Antonio, lane 6.
So the official just adjusting the heights for the Class 2 boys. It's a tad lower, these hurdles, than for the Class 1. I do believe. Could be wrong. They're the line up for section 1 now. Class 2 boys 110 meter hurdles. Wright in 1 of Excelsior. In 2 is Gray of Kingston College. No, he's not there. 3 Williams of St George's. 4 is Bliss of Mona. 5 is Hunter of Stets. And 6 Miller of Port Antonio. And there's Suntov now. Very good start from Wright of Excelsior. He's moving best of all. It is looking really good, is it? So there'll be no catching Daniel Wright. 14:35 the flash time. That was some really impressive hurdles, ladies and gentlemen. 14:56 now. Very good run there for Daniel Wright. In second was Hunter. That's Recoy Hunter of Stets, 14:91. And in third is Miller, 16.22. That's Miller of Port Antonio. Section 2 now. That's Ricardo Johnson, Kingston College in 2. Ronaldo Johnson of Stets in 3. Shamar Williams of Edwin Allen in 4. Romario Gibison, sorry. I hope I've gotten that right. Gibison of St. Jago in 5. Clark of Kingston College in 6. And Escoffrey of Cornwall in 7. That's Dante Escoffrey. Oh, he's not there, actually. So lanes 2 to 6 occupied. So section 2 now. Athletes are ready. Takes a bit more time to be ready in these technical events. Johnson, Williams, Gibson and Clark. Office Johnson of Kingston College. He's moving quickest of all. On the outside though, that's Clark of Kingston College going with him. Clark and Johnson of Kingston College. Clark takes the ascendance and he will take it. Clark of Kingston College ahead of his teammate Johnson, 14:57 the flash time. Impressive running there by both athletes. Negative 2.6 meters per second the wind speed. And that will do it for section 2. Section 3 next on track.
Daniel Clark, Kingston College, 14.74. Second, Ricardo Johnson, Kingston College, 15.02. Third, Williams, 15.37. Fourth, Gibson, 15.82. And fifth, Johnson, 17.36. The final heat on track now for the Class 2 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Then we'll see 4 heats coming. That's 2 heats coming, sorry, for the Class 3 boys.
So section 3 of 3 again. The lineup for this one. Elaine Thompson of Stets goes in 2. Akeem Richards of St. Jago in 3. Dave Moore and Excelsior in 4. In 5 is Jaden Campbell of Kingston College. And in 6, Malik Williams of Jonathan Grant.
So 5 athletes listed. Thompson of Sets goes out of lane 2. Richard St. Jago, lane 3. Moore, Excelsior, lane 4. Lane 5 has Campbell of Kingston College. And lane 6, Williams, Jonathan Grant. Second call for the Class 3 boys, 800 meters competitors. First call for the Class 2 boys, 800 meters competitors. Make your way to the call room.
Thompson, Richards, Moore, Campbell, Williams.
Senior wave, first time of asking now.
Sent off now in the middle of the track.
Are they called back?
Are they called back?
Stop, guys, stop.
Oh my God.
Stop.
He's run the old race. So the athletes have been called back. Two athletes have almost finished the race. It's going to be difficult to ask them to go again after 8 or 9 hurdles.
So competitors for the 60 meters, that's the straight 60 meters, senior men and women, kindly make your way to the call room as well.
That's disappointing. In this type of wind to have to attempt to run again. So the athlete from Excelsior doesn't seem like he's planning to return. I can understand that. So there's going to be a lull in the events, I suspect, because of this. The athletes perhaps will need a little bit of time to recover. Seems as though the athletes are almost ready again. Take 2, I suspect.
From St. Jago will not start in this, the final heat for the Class 2 boys 110 meter hurdles. So it's
Thompson of Stets, Moore of Excelsior, Campbell of Kingston College, and Williams of Jonathan Grant. Now at the line.
boys. We have the 60-meter hurdles for women, 60-meter hurdles for men, and then we go to the flat 60 meters for women, then men.
Sent off now. Once more. And more of Excelsior moving best of all on the outside though from Kingston College. That's Campbell from Kingston College starting to pull away. And Campbell will take this one. Very fast finishing from Campbell, 14:23 the flash time, ahead of Moore of Excelsior. Negative 4.7 meters per second the wind speed. 14.43 now, exceptional running there. Definitely looking good for Campbell. Again, the wind speed negative 4.7 meters per second. That's crazy.
That does it for the fast two boys 110-meter hurdles. Fastest time coming from Campbell, Kingston College. Heat 2, that's class 2 boys 100-meter hurdles, 2 heats to come for this event.
For attending the JAA's qualification trial series. Please note the various signs posted throughout the venue, reminding you to always observe social distance of 6 feet, to wear your mask, and to practice good hand hygiene. These requirements are all for your health and safety. Thank you for your cooperation and voluntary compliance. It is greatly appreciated. We wish you a successful competition. This is a reminder that you must wear your mask at all times while attending the competition. The only exception is when you're warming up for your event or while you're ready to compete on the track, runway, or throwing circle. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of the COVID officers wearing the yellow sleeve badge. We wish you a safe and successful competition.
So section 1 of 2 on track now for the boys on the boys class 100 meter hurdles. Section 1 of 2.
So on track, we class 2 boys 100-meter hurdles. Then we'll see the senior women in action with their 60-meter hurdles. Then we go to the men. Their 60-meter hurdles. Then we go to the flat race for 60 meters.
iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
So the officials just making sure the track is 100% ready for the athletes. The hurdles still needed to be moved and repositioned for this event.
For the 100 meters, 400 meters, 4x1, 4x4, 4x8, and sprint medley. Registration closes on February 8, 2022. That's Tuesday, February 8, 2022. The meet will get underway at 11 a.m. next week, Saturday. That's Western Relay, right here at UC Foster. For the class 3 boys, 100 meter hurdle. Louis offset there, in lane 2. Nicholson, Nicholas Celsius. Hudson of Williams is in 4. Wade of Kingston College runs out of lane 5.
People I talk about your British accent.
Runs out of lane 6.
How the British accent coming from? British. Yeah. Wildcat. Last time I was 5 for
Them ready?
Yes.
So sent off for section 1 of 2 in the class 3 boys 100 meter hurdles. And ascending now is Wade of Kingston College, and he will take it. Sorry, I forgot the accent. 14.51. That's 14.2 for Wade. The official time for Wade of Kingston College. Into a negative 2.4 meters. Negative 2.4 meters per second headwind.
So Negative 2.4 meters per second, the wind speed. Wade taking the win in 14.72. Nicholson second, 15.22. Bennett is third, 17.15. Lewis is fourth, 18.12. Hudson is fifth, 18.27. The final heat now for the class 3 boys 100 meter hurdles. So 7 athletes listed for the final heat in the class 3 boys 100 meter hurdles. Only seeing
So section 2 of 2 now for the class 3 boys 100 meter hurdles.
Foster Woolman, lane 2 Gordon, Kingston College, lane 3 Dwyer, St. Diego, lane 5 March Woolman, lane 6 Bennett Excelsior, lane 7 Palmer of Blair.
So section 2 of 2, the lineup: Foster of Woolmer's boys in 1, Gordon of Kingston College in 2, Dwyer of St. Jago in 3, Perry of Stetson in 4, Marsh of Woolmer's boys in 5, Bennett of Excelsior goes in 6, and Palmer of Vere in 7. Those are the registered athletes. And that's the start list, ladies and gents. So no Perry Prince from Stetson 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 and 7 is there. KC normally has a good crop of young hurdlers. So let's see Tajanil Gordon. Sent off now. Quickest of all, it seemed to be Dwyer of St. Jago, and he's moving quickly. On the outside now, Kingston College's Gordon beginning to make a move, but Dwyer is not leaving his side. And Gordon will get there. That's Tajanil Gordon of KC. 13:81 now, the official time for Gordon. Second was Dwyer, 13:99. And third was Bennett, 14:36. It's been said the Woolmerian athlete may have dislocated his hand on that fall. Let's pray he's alright.
For the 60-meter hurdles for women, then we see the men in action.
And the next event on track should be a very exciting 60-meter hurdle race for the senior women. Again, I do not have a start list. I will try to identify, I'll try to see who I can identify. Seems to be Rochelle Clayton, World Championship bronze medalist back in 2019. An amazing year for her that year. Getting some speed work done now, I suspect, over the 60-meter hurdles, as we've seen so many other 400-meter hurdlers do in recent times, including the world record holder, Sidney McLaughlin.
To take the final heat in the class 3 boys 100-meter hurdles. The 60-meter hurdles for women, that's next on track, followed by the men.
So I can tell you from my point of view, I'm being able to see Kiara Williams as well, lining up for this event. Promises to be a quick one.
Final call for the class 3 boys 800 meters competitors. Second call for the class 2 boys 800 meters. First call for the class 1 boys 800 meters. All 800 meters competitors kindly go now to the call room.
So now the officials is trying to make sure the hurdles are in order. I don't believe this track is marked for 60-meter hurdles, so they will have to do some amount of measuring and calculation to ensure everything is all right. The wind has died down quite a bit, which is good. Once I credit. Williams looks really quick.
Yesterday, I believe we would have been having some rain already, right, Dwight? Were we having rain yesterday at this time? Yes, we were. Now bright and sunny and very hot. Not just hot, but very hot. Even though the wind is blowing, so thank God for that. Yard Sports having a grand time in the sun. Not sure how come he's as darker than he is now.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Among the competitors, I noticed Julian Fort. So what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it's 3:42 p.m. and the sun is out. There are no shade. There's no shade in the stands. It's ridiculous, actually.
Young man, is he from Stradbridge? Where are you from? We also have Tansy Lifestyle in the house. Tansy, she is well prepared in her hat. Looking how cute, I might add. Here on the grounds of GC Foster, you'll see photographs. And her cameraman there, TVJ cameraman is here. He's always cool. And I think he's hot.
And just come. We could do 2 or 3 events. And it's not. And guess what happened now? Guess what happened? I am no longer training with my team. Here's another
Please hot. Please hot, Jamaica.
So making sure that the hurdles are in perfect order. Mr. Holness and the hurdles crew. As we get ready to see the women in action, we should see Asharia Hewlett Elaine Thompson.
So again, I do not have a start list for this event. Shamira Williams and Rochelle Clayton both setting blocks and testing at this time. So in line 5, that's Crystal Morrison of Legacy Athletics. 6, Rochelle Clayton, Elite Performance. Lots of wind here in the straight. And now we're seeing Safia Thompson, I believe, trying to make her way into her blocks, is it? Yes, she is. Crystal Morrison just getting to set and test. Formerly of St. Jago, Crystal Morrison. Exceptional hurdler. Now trains with Legacy alongside Safia, who goes in, well, should be going in this event. See, the officials are just getting the lane markers placed behind the hurdlers to allow for clear identification as to what athletes are participating in what lanes. If I were a betting person, in fact, I'll reserve my comments. Thompson in 2, Shamira in 4, Morrison in 5, and Clayton, that's Rochelle Clayton, in 6. Very strong headwind.
So here they come now. Hewlett off the St. Catherine is there. So
And Shamira
Thompson
takes the lead,
gets the win.
and she wins it ahead of Crystal Morrison and Rochelle Clayton. 8:27, the official time for Shamira Williams. Crystal Morrison second in 8.49, and Rochelle Clayton takes third in 8.74 seconds, finishing fourth for just a 3.
The time for Williams 8.27.
The wind speed negative 3.1 meters per second. So less than ideal conditions for sprinting, that's for sure. Nonetheless, the athletes did really well. The next event on track will be the men's
So a new personal best
60-meter hurdles.
Williams of 8.27. Her previous PB was 8.32. Crystal Morrison second.
So it's a new personal best for
Third, 8.74.
Shamira Williams with 8.27. Of course, with a wind of minus 3.1, we'll never know what her true
So the reaction time.
Besties, but good performances nonetheless from the hurdlers.
0.165 for Morrison. 0.109 for Clayton. As we get ready for the men.
So we are preparing for the men's 60 hurdles. Following this event, we'll have the flat 60s, I suspect. Such a phenomenal talent is Crystal Morrison. She hasn't competed in a while, I suspect. A lot of you would have remembered Crystal in her champs days. Such smooth hurdling.
Only two athletes reporting.
Two athletes there for the men's 60 hurdles. Michael O'Hara goes in lane 4, while Norman Pittersgill is in 5. Many people believe this should have been the event. This should have been the event for This should have been the event for O'Hara to continue in, and he's just getting back to it now.
And the Norman Pittersgill MVP, he has a personal best of 8.21. Please remember to ensure you're wearing your mask at all times. The only person who should not be in mask are the athletes when they are competing. Kindly maintain your distance, and there should be no one in the stand.
The hurdle crew not completely there yet.
Just about ready now for the start of the 60-meter hurdles for men.
Sent off now, and it's Pittersgill who gets to the hurdle first. Hara is chasing, but he will not catch him. Norman Pittersgill will take this one. 7.87 the flash time for Norman Pittersgill, negative 3.3 meters per second, the headwind. 8.11 now, the official time for Pittersgill. 8.19 for Michael O'Hara. Again, the wind speed, negative 3.3 meters per second.
3 meters per second. The reaction time for Pittersgill 0.134, and for O'Hara 0.178. That does it for the men's 60-meter hurdles. The 60 meters for women comes next.
Even my son, you know, we have to be really talking to him because he class 3, he was last year class 3. There you go. And he missed out the whole lot. That's a his chance. Yeah. And then when you run up into class 2, first year class 2, you get a little beaten.
So the women's 60 meters on track. And we've just seen Kiara Williams, and she's back again.
So this is semi-final 1.
Semi-final 1.
Lane 2 has Tapper, MVP.
Tapper in lane 1 of MVP. Lane 3 is Birchall of Sprint Tech. That's Ramona Birchall. Lane 4, Amoy Brown of MVP. Sprint hurdler as well. Lane 5, Kiara Williams. And lane 6, Moody of GC Foster College. Lane 7 is Stewart of MVP. 7.84. And in lane 8 is Dennis of MVP.
The 16 fastest times will go in a final later this evening, and a final and a B final.
So this is semi-final 1. Finals are to come.
So here they
Chimera,
come now. We'll break at
oh,
the
they called
start
back
here
from the
for
start.
each one. So again, the 16 fastest times will engage in a final this evening. An A and a B final.
So this race has been called back. Seems to have been a faulty start. None of the athletes have been approached or reprimanded, it seems, for anything. Sent off now. Shamira Williams, a very quick start that time. They have been called back. It just may have been a false start. Unfortunately, it might have been Williams. The line officials will check that. That was definitely a very quick start, visibly quick start. Out of lane 4. Let's see what the starters have to say about it. And they have no recommendation, it seems, so we are back again. Third time of asking. Line officials are just checking once more too. Also, it seemed to have been lane 3, Moy Brown, and she's out of it. And they're sent off now. Called back again.
Another break at the start for this, the 60 meters for women.
So 3 times now. 3 unsuccessful attempts. We're not sure what's happening. It seems as though there's some kind of technical difficulty. This tends to happen in the 60s here, and we're not sure why. Perhaps we need to interview one of the technical officials to find out, but that's the situation here. Very windy still. And they've decided to put back, it seems, push back that race and push forward the next event or the next section of the women's 60. I suspect that's what they're doing now.
Well, thank you very much. Welcome back to the beautiful Barrage of St. Catherine here.
Not quite sure what's happening on track at the moment. Is it that we're moving to heat 2? Yes? Okay. So we're moving to heat 2 for the 60 meters for women. Melissa Walker, MVP, is in lane 1. Lane 3, Anastasia Leroy, Adidas. Lane 4, Anthony Strawn, MVP, personal best 7.47. Lane 5, Victoria Wallace, MVP, personal best 7.31. Lane 6 empty. So to lane 7 and 8 is Renita Powell, MVP. So JAAA Levy will run out of lane 2. Legacy Aesthetic.
So this now is a different. So they've pushed back heat 1. I suspect section 2 is now on track. Starters seems to be JAAA Levy in lane 4. Melissa Walker, I suspect of MVP, goes in 1. Looks like it could be. I'm not sure who's in lane 3.
So here they come now. No
Sent off now
number
quickly.
this one is Leroy.
And that looks to be.
Morrison, Natasha Morrison of MVP.
That's not Natasha Morrison. What's her name again?
Negative 1.00.
So negative 1.0 meters per second. The headwind, Shakaria Wallace of MVP takes it 7.3 seconds ahead of Anthony Strawn, 7.39. And in third, Anastasia Leroy. Might have been 750. So Shakaria Wallace 734, Strawn 39, Anastasia Leroy 750, Melissa Walker 808. That your top 4. Section 2 now. We're seeing Sasha Lee Forbes,
7.34, her winning time.
as well as Sharika Jackson, Tiffany James. This one promises to be a cracker.
So the third semi-final on track.
So this heat was meant to be the last heat. Crystal Slowly in lane 1 MVP. In lane 2 is Ashley Williams of Sprint Tech.
Lane 3, Cameron.
In 3 is Kashika Cameron of MVP. In 4, Sharika Jackson of MVP. In lane 5, Sasha Lee Forbes, GC Foster, well, Sprint Tech.
Lane 5, Sasha Lee Forbes, Sprint Tech. Personal best, 7.28. Lane 6, Janeek Malcolm.
In lane 6 is Janeek Malcolm of MVP.
Lane 7, Tiffany James.
Lane 7, Tiffany James. Sprint Tech. Sprint Tech.
James
And in lane 8 is James Tucker
unattached.
competing unattached. I suspect we'll see a bullet start from Sasha Lee Forbes out of lane 5. And that's when I think we'll see Sharika Jackson just at about 40 meters beginning to get into her running. And it might be an interesting race from there. Eyes on the clock for this one. The wind has settled. Quickly out is Cameron and Sasha Lee. Here comes Sharika Jackson now, and she takes command. 7 flat. That's the flash time. We'll wait for it. Unfortunate 7.23 seconds now, the official time for Sharika Jackson. Not a bad outing. Again, the wind negative 1.2 meters per second. But a personal best for Jackson nonetheless. 7.32 for Kashika Cameron of MVP. And in third was Sasha Lee Forbes in 7.34. So Kashika Cameron definitely did some developing over this last couple of months. She looks a bit more built, a little bit more powerful. MVP is known to do that.
So we move back now to semi-final 1.
So an impressive 7.23 for Sharika Jackson, the Olympic 100-meter bronze medalist.
So the reaction time for Sharika Jackson, 0.175.
Reaction time for Sharika Jackson, 0.175.
113. Sasha Lee Forbes, 0.119. Semi-final 1 is on track.
So we've got reaction times for you ladies and gents. Doing it big at GC Foster College. So this was section 1, the race that started over 3 times. They're back out now. Again, Kiara Williams goes in this one. Surprised she wasn't in the final heat. I suspect that was at the request of her coach. Sent off now is Shamira Williams and Ramona Birchall. Birchall takes command and she will step to the line first. Shamira is chasing, but Birchall gets there. 6:97 the flash time. I suspect this will be rounded up, but that was very quick. Negative 0.6. And Ramona Birchall, 7:18, fastest time here today. Negative 0.6 meters again, the wind. Finishing second was Shamira Williams.
So the top 16 times will advance to the final later.
7.27 seconds, and in third was Moody. So we will have a final later, I suspect. This event was not seeded, though it felt like it was. And now we're just a few moments away from the start of the men's 60 meters. Already I'm seeing TJ Gale, as they called him, the long jump world champion. He's in the back waiting. And Julian Fort in the blocks now testing. The wind has gone down to almost nothing. That's always a good thing.
Lane 2, Chadwick Watson.
Or perhaps I've spoken too quickly.
Lane 3, Akeem Blake, Titans. Personal best 6.80. Lane 3, Julianne Ford, Elite Performance. Personal best 6.55.
So the wind for that final event there was negative 0.6 meters per second.
6.80. Lane 6, Darren Pereira, GC Foster. Lane 7, Siobhan Parkinson, GC Foster. Lane 8, Malik Shepard, unattached. So the top 16 times will advance to a final later this evening. Final A and B.
So unfortunately, after the men's 60 meters, I will be departing. But the meet will go on without my commentary, I suspect. Try not to miss me too much. Section 1. Fort is in 3. Seems to be Tucker, Javoy Tucker of MVP in 6. Is it not? No, it's not. Watson, Blake, Fort, Tucker, Pire, Parkinson, and Shepard. That's the lineup. Sent off now. Very quick start from Julian Fort. And he's moving quickly on his inside though. Is that Akeem Blake? An impressive run. 6:49 the flash time for Fort. The wind, negative 2.9 meters per second. Rounded up now, 6.72 seconds the official time. Into a negative 2.9. Akeem Blake, 6.75. Impressive running. Tucker third, 6.97. So Fort got off to an incredibly quick start, but Akeem Blake was right there with him, the youngster, training at Titans Track Club with Yohan Blake. Very good running there from Blake and Fort.
So we move now to heat number 2. Lane 2 has Janoy Evans of Falcon Empire Track Club. Lane 3, Elaine Thompson, unattached. Lane 4, Shane Bailey, Sprint Tech, personal best 6.60. Lane 5, Javon White, GC Foster. Lane 6, Sean D. Thompson, Sprint Tech. Lane 7, Conroy Jones, unattached.
So Conroy Jones running unattached. That's definitely one to watch. White, Thompson, Jones, James. So Evans, Thompson, Bailey, 1, 2, 3, White, Thompson, Jones, 4, 5, 6, and James
Coming in lane 8, Jordan James.
on the outside. That's Jordan James, unattached. So the athletes are almost ready for section 2. So they're almost ready. Section 2 of quite a few. There are a number of athletes lined up behind. Again, unfortunately, I apologize for not being able to provide the full start list. However, it was not presented to me. Almost still wind conditions now. Oh, big jump out there for Jordan James.
There for heat 1.
He might definitely be taken out of this one. In lane 4, it seems to be Shane Bailey of Sprint Tech. Believe he's been running for somewhere close to 12 years now. Great to see him still out here. Very quick starter. Generally very good at 60 meters.
So lane 8 has been disqualified for start.
Shane Blake was Shane Bailey, the national champion back in 2010 at 100 meters. Sent off now, and here he goes. Shane Bailey, 6:61 the flash time. The wind negative 1.6 meters per second. We rate the adjusted times. 6:83 now for Bailey. Finishing second was Thompson at 6:90, White 6:91 for third.
Thompson fourth, 7.11. Fifth is Jones, 7.24. Sixth is Evelyn, 7.52. So heat number 3 takes the track. Lane 2 has Kevin Dunn unattached.
Kevin Dunn goes in lane 2. Michael Campbell goes in lane 3. In lane 4, it's Kamar Green.
Personal best 6.82. Lane 5, Rowan Cole, MVP, personal best of 6.88. Lane 6, Demish Gay, Adidas. Lane 7, David Tomlinson, GC Foster. And in lane 8, Leo Powell, unattached. Cleanly away first time of asking. This is heat number 3. So lane 3 has Michael Campbell. It's Michael Campbell who gets the win, 6.50 the flash time. Wind speed negative 1.5 meters per second. Negative 1.5 meters per second. Campbell wins in 6.74. Gay is second, 6.87. Cole is third, 6.98. Fourth, Powell, 7.03. So the 16 fastest times will advance to the final later this evening. So there should be no one standing in front of the stands. Please relocate. There should be no one standing in front of the stands. Kindly relocate. Absolutely no one should be standing in front of the stands.
So the final times for that one
No one
being displayed on the time board.
Person standing in front of the
Campbell
stands,
674,
kindly
looking
relocate.
really impressive.
Person standing in front of the stands, kindly relocate.
Brendan Rodney comes up in this one.
Standing in front of the stands, kindly relocate.
Also Ramon
In
Barneswell.
front of the stands, kindly relocate.
Jesus, it is hot.
So heat 4 is on the track. Brown unattached, Barnes, GC Foster, Rodney, Springtech, Barneswell, MVP.
So Brendan Rodney in 4, Ramon Barneswell in 5. This one promises to be a good one. Ramon Barneswell has been on good form this year. Fastest time currently 6:72. The wind is almost still. Good conditions. And they're off. Rodney gets up quickly. It looks to be Brendan Rodney, 6:55 the flash time
Looks to be Rodney.
of Sprint Tech.
Negative 1.4 meters
6:80
per
now,
second. wind
the
speed
official time.
6.80. The winning time for
Negative
Brendan
1.4
Rodney.
meters per second the wind. Finishing second was Compton of GC Foster College in 6:85 and Ramon Barneswell finishing third in 6:87. On to section 5 now. This is when we'll get to see Tajay Gale.
6.87. Brown fourth, 6.90. James Swift, 7 seconds flat. Barnes is 6, 7.02. Seventh, Austin, 7.15. The 16 fastest times will advance to a final later this evening. So we're asking kindly that you follow the protocols. What you do here depends on what will happen in the future. So we ask for your kind assistance. Kindly remember to wear your mask. Kindly remember to wear your
So
mask.
Tajay Gale,
There should be no one standing
the
or
world
sitting
champion
in the
from
stand.
2019
Absolutely no
in the
one
men's long jump, goes
standing
off in
or
lane number
sitting in the stand.
3 or 4.
Kindly relocate if you are there. What you do depends on what will happen for the rest of the season. Heat number 5 is next. Aubrey Allen goes out of lane 2, Legacy Athletics.
So Aubrey Allen goes out of lane 2 from Legacy Athletics.
Lane 3, Kareem Small.
In lane 3 is Kareem Small of MVP.
MVP with a
In lane
personal
4,
best
Tajay
of
Gale,
6.92.
MVP.
Lane
In lane
4,
5,
Tajay Gale, MVP, personal best 6.78. Lane 5, Tawayne Garrix.
is
MVP,
Tawayne Garrix of
personal best
MVP.
7.10. Lane 6,
In lane 6,
Golson, GC Foster,
Golson of
personal
GC
best
Foster College.
6.71. Lane 7,
In lane
Sewell,
7 is Sewell of
MVP.
MVP.
In lane 8,
And in lane 8, Williams
MVP.
of also MVP. Sent off now. Kareem Small is up there quickly, so too Tajay Gale.
Well out of lane 4, but look to lane 6.
And it's the athlete from lane 6. Looks to be Kadrian Golson of GC Foster College, who will take it. 6:82 now, the official time. Negative 2.4 meters per second, the wind speed. Second, Tajay Gale, 6.92. Small, 7.05. Williams finishes fourth, 7.11 seconds. That your top four. In what was the third to last heat in the men's 60 meters.
That does it for heat number 5. Heat 6 is on track.
Heat 6 next on track. So in this one you get a chance to see Nigel Ellis, formerly of Stets, competing now under the MVP club. He goes in lane 4. In lane 8, I believe, is Norman Pittersgill, competed earlier in the hurdles. But definitely Ellis from MVP, the one to watch.
MVP personal best 7.06. Lane 5, Rashid Dwyer, personal best 6.71, representing Adidas. Lane 6, Samuel Smith, MVP, personal best 6.96. Lane 7, Kishane Thompson, MVP, personal best, well, no personal best listed here. And for lane 8, Norman Pittersgill, MVP.
So no Ellis in this one. Samuel Smith goes in lane number 6, MVP. Thompson in 7, Pittersgill in 8. Thomas in 1, Dwyer. Is that Dwyer? Smith in 3. Sent off now.
On the outside,
and it looks to be Thompson,
so it's Thompson who gets the win, 6.60
looking best of all in that section. 6.60 is the flash time. Negative 2.9 meters per second the wind speed. And 6.81 for Thompson. Second is Hines, 7.01 seconds. And in third is Pittersgill, 7.07.
Thomas, 7.23. The final heat will come now for the men's 60 meters. After which we'll go to the class 3 boys 800 meters. And be reminded that the 16 fastest times will advance to a final later this evening.
So this now the final section in the men's 60 meter hurdles. The men's 60 meters, I'm sorry. Edward Clark is it 2. Athletics. Nigel Ellis in 4.
So Akeem Williams, elite performance, goes out of lane 1. Edward
So
Clark,
Akeem Williams
lane 2.
for elite performance goes out of 1. Edward Clark into Alexi.
Goes out of lane 4, personal best.
Matthew Howell for MVP in 7. Lane 5 has Adaine McPherson, GC Foster. Lane 6 is Nishan Ibanks of MVP.
And closing the show, lane 7, Matthew Howell, personal best, not listed, MVP, the club he represents.
So this is the final section of the men's 60 meters. Again, the one to watch. Nigel is out of lane 4, but also look at Akeem Williams in lane 1. We'll see my former Jamaica College standout. Very slow reaction for Wasim, but there goes Nigel Ellis. And he's gone. No catching him. 6:50 the flash time. We await the wind, negative 1.7 meters per second. And 6:72 is the confirmed time for Nigel Ellis.
In the 60 meters. Be reminded that a 16 fastest time will advance to the finals come later this evening.
Finishing second was McPherson, 6.89 seconds. As we await confirmation of the third place finisher.
We move now to action on the track from the class 3 boys 800 meters.
So Ellis 6:72 wins it. So ladies and gents, it's been a pleasure commentating for you today. Thank you for tuning in. Stay tuned, we've got more action to come. Next event on track, I believe, will be the boys 400 meters. So the boys 800 meters actually. Next event on track, class 3 boys. I forgot to say.
the pack is Robinson of Kingston College. Just about 500 meters remaining in the first heat. For the class 3 boys, 800 meters, 3 heats to come. So Robinson still with the lead, Singh of Jamaica College in second position. Momentarily we'll hear the whistle as they release. Champion College has Barnaby, moves into second position. Singh is in third. Edwin Allen has Robinson in fourth. So still Robinson of Kingston College with the lead. Placing himself pretty nicely on the back step. Barnaby of Campbell in second position. Singh, Jamaica College, moves up to the shoulder of Barnaby. Gets by Barnaby now. So it's still Devoni Robinson of Kingston College. Singh, Jamaica College in second. Barnaby of Campbell College in third. Edwin Allen has Johnson in fourth. But around the bend and onto the home stretch now, make him feel welcome, the man, Robinson from Kingston College. Led from the start, Singh, Jamaica College in second. Taking himself to the line. This is Devoni Robinson of Kingston College. He gets the win. 2 minutes 10.31 the flash time. Singh of Jamaica College comes through for second. Barnaby is third. And here comes a run to the line from Barca of St. Catherine to take fourth. Don't cross, don't cross. Go back that way. Thank you so much, guys. So 2 minutes 10.80 for the winning time. Please do not turn back when you're finished with your event. Time to go forward and move to the exit gate. Who might cross? Okay, everyone finished. So here they come now for heat 2. All yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark.
Come up to the line. Come up to the line.
Stand up. On your mark.
So off they go now for heat 2 of 4 in the class 3 boys, 800 meters. Fuller of Champion College, James, Clarendon College, Simpson, Port Antonio, Green, Jamaica College, Daly, Excelsior, Solomon, Magothy, and Murphy of St. Diego. They are on track. 7 athletes on track for heat 2. So there is no Russo of Kingston College. So taking the early lead, that's the man from Excelsior, Daly. We're at the JAAA Puma, Fuller Anderson, track and field meet. For 2022, no field events today though, so it's the track meet. So Excelsior Daly leads the pack. Solomon of Magothy in second, Jamaica College. Green in third. James of Clarendon College in fourth. So just about 300 meters remaining. James of Clarendon College, he moves now into second position. So it's still Daly of Excelsior with the lead. Jamaica College is there in second. That's Green. No, just slightly in third. That's Shamar Green. Well, the lead now changes. The James of Clarendon College. Daly of Excelsior trying to get back. So a battle will ensue between these two. But holding on is the man from Clarendon College, James, and he will take the win. 2 minutes 10.91. So 2 minutes 11.44, the winning time there for James of Clarendon College. We get ready now for heat 3 of 4, the class 3 boys, 800 meters.
Glory! On your mark.
So off they go now for heat number 3, Clark of Jamaica College, Palmer, St. Diego, Brown, Seth, Martel, Campion, Tyrrell, Kingston College, and Campbell of Charlemont. So be reminded that Western Relay will be here next week, Saturday, February 12, 2022. We start at 11 o'clock sharp. 100 meters, 400 meters, 4x1, 4x4, 4x8, and sprint medley. That's how we do it for Western Relay. Be sure to register. You have until Tuesday, February 8th to close your registration. So this is the man Clark from Jamaica College. Clark, Jamaica College gets across the line. One more lap for him. The man there from Seth is Brown. Charlemont has a Campbell. Clark still with the lead. Just under 200 meters remaining for him. Seth is in second. That's Brown. So the man there from Jamaica College. Led from the start. Glory Clark. That's right. Pressing to the line, this is Glory Clark of Jamaica College. He will get the win. 2 minutes 12.33. Tech comes through for second. Kingston College is third. St. Diego fourth. Martel of Campion fifth. Still one to come for heat number 3. Street boys, 800 meters. The winning time 2 minutes 12.85. That's for Clark of Jamaica College. that now concludes the 800 meters for class 3 boys, heat 3. The final heat now.
On your mark.
So 8 competitors to close the show for the class 3 boys 800 meters. Safety of champion, Baker, Jamaica College, Anderson, Keystone College, Pine, Edwin Allen, Anderson Step, Lawrence, Lacovia, Reynolds, Fort Antonio, and Masters of China.
So Pine taking over the lead. So Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen has the lead. 800 meters for women and men. Kindly make your way to the call room. 6 heats to come for the class 2 boys, 7 for the class 1 boys. Then we'll see the men and women in their 800 meters. So it's still Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen with Baker of Jamaica College in second, the shortest on the track. Look at him go. Kingston College, Tyrrell moves past Baker. The lead of Pine. Pine begins to fade. It's Anderson, Kingston College, with the little one there from Jamaica College, Alex Baker, as they make their way around. Make them feel welcome, ladies and gentlemen. What a run. Baker, now Stets coming into the picture, Anderson. So Anderson steps to the front. It's Anderson of Stets who gets the win. Over Anderson, Kingston College second, Baker, Jamaica College third, Pine, Edwin Allen fourth. Winning time for Anderson of Stets, 2 minutes 14.71. We move now to the class 2 boys for their 800 meters. So section 1 and 2 has been combined. I'll give you who is on track in just a while. So section 1 and 2 combined for this, the class 2 boys 800 meters. So we have 576 on track, 1029, 652, 1010, 629, 674, 821, 303, 1025, 715, 274, and 927. So they're coming now onto the home stretch.
They're going down with a fight. But the athlete of Port Antonio, Ainsley Brown, seemed the stronger.
So Ainsley Brown of Port Antonio, he pulls ahead of Lawson, Jamaica College. So it's Port Antonio who will get the win. 158.18 the flash time. So the winning time for Ainsley Brown of Port Antonio, 158.86. Another combination of the heat 3 and 4 is on track. So away they go. 13 athletes are on track. Miller of Stets, Price, Jamaica College, Webster, Cornwall College, Bernard, Mushet, Ellington, Bustamante, Johnson, Green Island, Dinal, Edwin Allen, Alvaranga, Excelsior, Ellis, Port Antonio, Reed, Clarendon College, Walkin, Woolmers, Ham, Jamaica College, and Johnson of Belfield. 13 competitors going on track for heat 3 and 4. Final call for the men's 800 meters. Final call for the men's 800 meters competitors. So it's Miller of Stets with the lead on track for this heats 3 and 4 combined. And I'm assuming we're going to combine heats 5 and 6 as well. So coming down to the wire now, just 150 meters remaining. Miller of Stets. So it's Price of Jamaica College and Clarendon College. Reed comes through for second. So the winner there, Rashid Price, Jamaica College, 2 minutes 01.43. So combinations of heats 5 and 6 is on track. 8 from heat 5, Henry of Belfield, May Mouchette, Roberts, Clarendon College, Hunter, Kingston College, Morgan, Edwin Allen, Bartley, Charlemont, McGee, Cornwall College, and Taylor of St. Mary's College. And from heat 6, Canali, Magati, Shakes, Mouchette, Mills, Jamaica College, Thomas, Bridgeport, and Authors, Rhodes Hall. Off they go now. So 8 and 5, 13 athletes are on track in the final heat for the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. Class 1 boys will follow. Then we'll see the senior women and the senior men in action. Then we go to the 200 meters. And Mr. Fraser saying we could be here until 7 p.m. So the whistle sounds. Authors of Rhodes Hall being passed now by Morgan of Edwin Allen. So it's Morgan of Edwin Allen with the lead. Roberts of Clarendon College moves into third. Hunter, Kingston College in second. So these three will battle to the line. So it's Edwin Allen's Morgan. Hunter, Kingston College. Cornwall College has Roberts. So here they come now on the home stretch. It's still Hunter of Kingston College. So Hunter of Kingston College being pressed by Morgan of Edwin Allen. Coming through now, Clarendon College's Roberts. Roberts of Clarendon College holds on dearly. It might just have been him. We wait to see the confirmation. We move to the Class 1 boys 800 meters. Class 1 boys, make your way over, please. So 2 minutes 02.45, the winning time for Roberts. Clarendon College, Hunter second, 2:02.50. Good fight there coming in from Roberts of Clarendon College.
So heat 1 is on track of 7 for the Class 1 boys 800 meters. Jamar Reed, St. Thomas Technical, Robinson. So section 1 off and running now for Class 1 boys 800 meters. Bygrave of Jamaica College leads the pack. Where are the other heats for the Class 1 boys? Send them around, please. The heats for the Class 1 boys, kindly send them to the track side. Senior men and women should be at the call room. Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Make your way to the call room. So that's Bygrave of Jamaica College. So we have none other than Costas, Ian Forbes, newly installed indeed, sportsman at large. So here he comes now. This is the man from Jamaica College, Bygrave. He gets the win, 154.65, the flash time. This now is the man from Stets coming through to take second. Robinson. Gordon of Excelsior is third. So this now is heats 2 and 3 combined. Miller, Port Antonio, Taylor, St. Thomas Technical, Henry, Kingston College, Green, Bustamante, Williams, Excelsior, Blake, Jamaica College, Sterling, St. Thomas Technical, Reynolds, Port Antonio, Wardlaw, Kingston College, Davis, Jamaica College, and Nethersole of Stets. So 6 coming from heat 2 and 5 from heat 3. So the Class 1 boys 800 meters, heats 2 and 3 combined. Off and running. So Henry, Kingston College with the lead. So 946, his number, his name, Nether Soul of Stets. Jamaica College in the mix as well. So coming through now, 562 his number. Blake of Jamaica College gets the win. Henry comes through for second. Nether Soul third. Flash time 1 minute 50.74. Rounded up to 151.24 for Blake. So the winning time for Blake, Jamaica College, 151.24. Second to Henry, Kingston College, 151.96. 153.04 for third, and that goes to Nether Soul of Stets. Also in this one is Hammond. He should have been in heat just before this one. His number 259, Andre Hammond of Bustamante. So Roban of Jamaica College with the lead. Absalom. Final call for the class 3 boys, 200 meters competitors. Second call for the class 2 boys, 200 meters competitors. First call for the class 1 boys, 200 meters competitors. So look to Roban of Jamaica College, Handel Roban. Class 2 boys, 800 meters. Kingston College's Coke is in second, but no getting back to Roban. 151.57 the flash time. Coke of Kingston College comes through for second. Parks of Edwin Allen, third. So seniors, you may make your way to the 200 meter mark for your 200 meters, seniors men and women. 800 meters men and women, make your way to the 800 meters start as well. 800 meters men and women, kindly come to the 800 meters start. So a combination of heats 6 and 7 on the track. The final section for the class 1 boys, 800 meters. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, for the 60 meter final, here are the listings. James Tora Tucker, Shantoya Tapper, Crystal Slowly, Tiffany James, Ashley Williams, Shanique Malcolm, and Jodian Stewart and Melissa Walker. You will be in final B. Final A will see Anthony Strawn, Anastasia Leroy, Shimaria Williams, Ramona Burchell, Sharika Jackson, Kashika Cameron, Sasha Lee Forbes, and Michael Moody. For the men's B final, Sean D. Thompson, Javon White, Ramon Barneswell, O'Dane McPherson, Makish Compton, Demish Gay, Nishion Ebanks, and DeAndre Brown. As they make their way to the finish now, St. Jago and Kingston College battling to the line. This is Henry. So it's St. Jago holding on. St. Jago will get the win. 1:53.65, the flash time. For the A final for the men, O'Shane Bailey, Kadrian Golson, Nigel Ellis, Michael Campbell, Akeem Blake, Julian Fort, Kishane Thompson, and Brendan Rodney. Those are the men 60 meters final. So do we have the women 800 meters? No women and no men for 800. So we move now to the 200 meters, or do we have the 60-meter finals with 200 first? All right. So the 60 meters final will come after the 200 meters. So the 60 meters final will follow the 200 meters. So the class 3 boys are next on track. 7 heats to come for the class 3 boys. Eight heats to come for the class 2 boys, and 9 heats to come for the class 1 boys. 200 meters men and women. So the women will have 2 heats, final 1 and final 2. And the men, I see here final E, final D, final C, final B, and final A for the men. So that's 5 finals for the men in the 200 meters and 2 for the women. And then we move to the 60 meters finals, and then the 4x400 meter relays. Then we move to the 5,000 meters to close the show. Can we get the class 3 boys on the outside for their 200 meters, please? Class 3 boys, 200 meter competitors, make your way to the track. So Central Champs will be March 15 to 16, right here at GC Foster. Also, GC Foster Classics will be on March 19, 2022. So again, Central Champs March 15 to 16, GC Foster Classic March 19. Mr. Starter? Mr. Starter? Starter? Are we running the seniors first? Okay, so the senior women are first on track. 200 meters for women. So semi-final A, or final A is on track. Lane 3, Anastasia Leroy. Personal best, 22.85. She represents Adidas. Lane 4, Tiffany James, Sprint Tech. Personal best, 23.31. Lane 5, Michelle Harriet, GC Foster. Personal best, 23.37. Lane 6, Tovia Jenkins, Sprint Tech. Personal best, 23.62. That's lane 6. Lane 7, Abigail Wolf, unattached. Personal best, 24.34. So semi-final, that's the final A is on the way now. So Rochelle Clayton going out of lane 3. So it's Rochelle Clayton who get the win. The win gauge, sir, the win gauge. Win gauge, Mr. Bruce. So 24.66, the winning time. That's for Clayton. Wolf second, 24.67. Four by four competitors, make your way to the call room. 4x4 competitors, kindly go now to the call room. Final call for the class 2 boys, 200 meters. Second call for the class 1 boys, 200 meters. 4x400 meter relay competitors, make your way to the call room. So the senior men are on track. I have Jason Bullen, Falcon Empire. So 6 athletes coming for Heat 1. Janoy Evans, Kishon Thomas, Raymond Richards, Malik Drummond, Nicoy Greenwood, Joaquim Walters, and DeAndre Brown. So good running there from the man in 334. That's Keshawn Thomas. Evans coming through for third. 22.50 the winning time for Richards. Negative 3.5 meters per second the wind speed. Evans second, 22.73. Walters third, 22.79. So 6 athletes coming in heat 2 for the men's 200 meters. So lane 6 has Diosi of GC Foster as he leads the pack across the finish line. 22.35 the flash time. Dowdy of Excelsior Community College finishes second. So 22.35 the winning time. Dowdy second, 23.37. Green is third, 23.45. So we get ready for heat 3. Shane Pitter, Excelsior Community College in lane 1. Denny Luke, GC Foster, lane 2. Leo Powell, unattached. He's running out of lane 3. He has a personal best of 22.17. Jordan James, unattached. Personal best, 22.36. Vaswani Silvera, GC Foster, is in lane 5. He has a personal best of 22.29. Malik Shepard, unattached. He's in lane 6. Lane 7 has Joanne Ogilvy, Titans Track Club, personal best 22.50. And lane 8, Radane Arscott, Titans 22.67, his personal best. So it's a full field coming for heat number 3 in this the 200 meters for men. Lane 4 has James going well. So Jordan James. And pulling away now is Luke. So that was Powell, Leo Powell. He ran unattached, 22.01. That's his winning time, negative 2.4 meters per second, the wind speed. A new personal best for Powell. 22.34 for James. New personal best for him as well. 22.40 for Shepherd to take third. So 6 athletes coming for Heat 4 in the men's 200 meters. GC Foster's Simmons, Jackson, and Rollins going out of lanes 2, 3, and 4. So it's GC Foster's Simmons on the outside, 3:35, but no getting back to Simmons of GC Foster. 21 point, well, let us wait for the official time there. 22.34, the winning time for Simmons. Negative 2.5 meters per second, the wind speed. So 22.34, the winning time for Simmons. 22.47 second to Jackson. 22.56 third, Thompson. If you left a bunch of keys in the stands, kindly come and describe it and you will receive it. If you left a bunch of keys in the stands, kindly come to the announcer to retrieve it. Final heat is on track now for the men's 200 meters. Then we go to the so off they go, lanes 1, 2, 3, lanes 5, lane 7, and lane 8 comes at us. So that's Green, Murray, Slater. Lane 5 has Skerritt. Lane 7, Dakers. Lane 8, Primus. So pretty even at the moment. Now it's Primus who begins to pull from the rest of the field. Primus will get the win. 20.92 the flash time. Negative 2.2 meters per second the wind speed. 21.71 the winning time for Primus. Dakers is second, 21.84. Slater third, 22.05. That does it for the men's 200 meters. Class 3 boys, 200 meters next on track. So here they come for the first of 7 heats, the Class 3 boys 200 meters. So this is Foreman of St. George's College. 23.48 the 24.12 the winning time for Foreman. Second, Hawthorne, 24.93. Third, Leon, 26.02. Fourth, Thomas, 26.72. Fifth is Levy, 27.26. Sixth is Knight, 30.29. Negative 2.4 meters per second, the wind speed. Off and running now for heat number 2 of 7 in the Class 3 boys 200 meters. 6 athletes coming at us. So Kingston College has Gregory. So make that Charles Wright of St. Catherine to get the win there. So the winner for Heat 2, Charles Wright of St. Catherine, 25.02, negative 3.1 meters per second, the wind speed. So off they go for Heat 3, the Class 2 boys. That's the Class 3 boys, 200 meters. On the outside, this is Dare of Manchester. He gets the win. Bent, St. Catherine looks to be second. 24.51 the winning time for Dare. 25.33 second to Bent. Negative 3.2 meters per second the wind speed. So a break at the start there for heat number 4 of 7 in the Class 3 boys 200 meters. So we have Benjamin of there, Foster of Stets, Douglas Mona, Miller, Edwin Allen, and Slew of Greater Portmore. So the athlete there from Stets being disqualified. So only 4 athletes coming now for heat number 4. Benjamin of Vare, Douglas of Mona, Miller of Edwin Allen, and Slew, Greater Portmore. So it's the man from Greater Portmore going well on the outside, but look now to lanes 2, Benjamin from Vare Technical. He's stepping pretty fast. So it's Benjamin from Vare Technical who will get the win for heat number 4. 24.03 the flash time, negative 2.9 meters per second the wind speed. 24.01 the winning time for Benjamin of Vare Technical. Fastest time overall thus far. Heat number 7 will come next. Heat number 5, sorry, will come next. Final call for the class 1, 200 meters. Second call for the 4x400 meter relay competitors, and first call for the 5,000 meters competitors. So cleanly away now for heat number 5 of 7, the class 3 boys, 200 meters. 6 athletes coming at us for heat number 5. Pinedo of Greater Portmore. Lawrence, Jamaica College. But no getting back to Pinedo of Greater Portmore. 24.32 the flash time. 24.34 the winning time for Pinedo. Negative 3.2 meters per second the wind speed. So 7 athletes coming now for heat number 6 in the class 3 boys 200 meters. As the sun goes down behind the hill. What a breather. No more sunburn for me. So this is Reese of St. Jago. He gets the win. 24.08 the flash time. Negative 2.2 meters per second the wind speed. 24.08 the winning time for Reese. So only 3 athletes coming for the final section in this, the class 3 boys 200 meters. Stets is there. Johnson. Goodwin of Bridgeport. So it's the man from Stets, Johnson, being pressed by Goodwin. Johnson gets the win. Goodwin second. And the man Lee from Magotty third. Class 2 boys are next on track. So negative 2.3 meters per second the wind speed for the final heat. So only 4 athletes coming for Heat 1 in the Class 2 boys 800 meters. Douglas of Kingston College is there. So too the man from Jamaica College, Branch. So it's Douglas of Kingston College ahead of Branch of Jamaica College. 23.68 the flash time. Greater Portmore's Suthal could be third. Negative 2.4 meters per second the wind speed. The winning time for Douglas, 23.69. So full speed ahead we go now for heat number 2. Class 2 boys, 200 meters. My gosh, we moved from extremely hot to now I'm feeling a bit chilly, but nevertheless we go on. It's the second of 8 heats here for the 200 meters. Wolmer's has Mark Phillips. So it's Mark Phillips of Wolmer's. 23.33, negative 4.1 meters per second. Phillips, the winner, 23.34. So 23.34 the winning time for Mark Phillips of Wolmer's, negative 4.1 meters per second, the wind speed. We move now to heat number 3. So 5 athletes coming for heat number 3. White of Bustamante, Bliss of Mona, Allen of Stets, Moody of Ferncourt, and in lane 7, Reed of Petersfield. So who will pull away? This is Ferncourt's Moody. Reed of Petersfield now pressing. Moody might just have gotten the win. Negative 2.2. So 7 athletes coming now for heat number 4. Halfway there. 4 of 8. Look to Mowat of Kingston College. On the inside. Right of Petersfield. Is it? No, that's Wallace of Magotty. Negative 2.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Mowat, 22.76, the winner. Seven athletes coming for heat 5 of 8. Kelly of St. Jago on the inside. This looks to be Mark Anthony Miller. So it's Mark Anthony Miller who will get the win. 22.38 the flash time. Negative 2.3 meters per second the wind speed. The winning time there for Mark Anthony Miller, Jamaica College, 22.38 to take heat 5. So here they come for heat number 6. Jamaica College has Beckford. And this now is 316 Hamilton of Clarendon College. .15 the winning time for Hamilton. Negative 2.4 meters per second the wind speed. So we're asking the coaches, kindly ensure that your teams are maintaining the physical distance. There should be no girls seen in the track area. All right, so way too much gathering. I am seeing too many persons in front of the stands now. I know it's hard for you, but you can't stand there. You can't stay at the fence either. So this is the man from Stets, Thompson. He gets the win. Sterling, Jamaica College comes through for second. If you are standing in front of the stands, kindly relocate, please. Please, those standing in front of the fence, we ask that you kindly relocate, please. Please, 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 please. Please. The thing is, we have to maintain the protocols or else kindly remove from the stands. Is the final heat for the class 2 boys, 200 meters. Class 1 boys are next on track. 9 heats to come for that event. White of Rhodes Hall. Johnson of Ver Technical comes through for second. Negative 3.5 meters per second the wind speed. White, the winning time, 24.51. Johnson second, 24.75. Bowes third, 24.95. So the Class 1 boys are next on track. Kindly send the Class 1 boys to the track side for their 200 meters. Then we see the 60 meters for women. Then we'll see the men in action. Then we go to the 4x400 meter relay. And we close with the 5,000 meters. Here they come now for heat 1 of 8-9 in the class 1 boys 200 meters. So this is Dante Dakers of Wolmer's. Manchester's Levy's there too, but Dakers of Wolmer's gets the win. Negative 2.3 meters per second, the wind speed. 22.91, the winning time for Dakers. So here they come now for heat number 2. Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Wilmer's Atkinstall, Dominic Atkinstall on the inside, but on the outside, this is Dunkley from Stets. So Javon Dunkley of Stets takes the win. Negative 3.3 meters per second, the wind speed. .19, the winning time for Dunkley. Negative 3.3 meters per second wind speed. So off they go now for heat number 3. Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Only 5 athletes of the 8 listed coming for this one. Jamaica College walking, going best of all, being pressed by the man from Bustamante, but no getting back to walking. Negative 3.7. For 22.10, the winning time for Watkin of Jamaica College. Negative 3.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Final call for the competitors in the 4x4, Manchester, Mushet, Rose Hall, Bustamante, Lacovia, Mona, St. Jago, and Charlemont. If you are still running the 4x4, kindly make your way to the call room. Seven athletes coming now for heat number 4 of 9 in the Class 1 boys 200 meters. Benjamin of Jamaica College going best of all from lane 7. On the inside and coming through now, the man from St. Catherine, but no getting back to Benjamin of Jamaica College. Negative 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed. .22.03, the winning time for Benjamin. Hector Benjamin, Jamaica College. Heat 5 of 9 on track. Then we go to the 60 meters for women final, and following that we'll see the men in action. Then we go to the 4x4 if there is one, and the 5,000 meters will close the show. Break at the start there for heat 5. So second time of asking, now here they come. This is a 5 athletes coming for heat number 5 in the class 1 boys 200 meters. Smith Band of Jamaica College. He will take the win for heat number 5. Negative 1.8 meters per second the wind speed. 22.15 the winning time for Smith Band. Final call for the competitors in the 4x400 meter relay. Final call for the competitors in the 4x400 meter relay. Second call for the competitors in the 5,000 meters. So there should be no one sitting in the stands, no one standing at the fence. Kindly relocate. Girls, you should not be in the track area at this time. This is heat 6 of 9. Edwin Allens Davis going well. Beside him is Blackwood of Stets. Cornwall College is there, but it's all Davis of Edwin Allen. Pulls away nicely and takes the win. 22.23 the flash time, negative 1.6 meters per second the wind speed. Final call for the competitors in the 4x400 meter relay. Final call for the competitors in the 4x400 meter relay. This is heat 7 of 9. Class 1 boys 200 meters. Four athletes coming for heat 7. Williams of Vere, Howard, St. George's, Walters, Petersfield, and Campbell of St. Catherine. So it's Campbell of St. Catherine going best of all from lane 7. Campbell of St. Catherine gets the win. Negative 2.2 meters per second. .79 the winning time for Campbell St. Catherine. The penultimate heat comes now. So the women's is 60 meters and the men's will come right after the 200 meters. Then we go to the 4x4 and we close with the 5,000. Break at the start there for the penultimate heat. Class 1 boys 200 meters. So this is the penultimate heat. Scott, Christopher Scott, Jamaica College, 22:57 the flash time. Negative 1.5 meters per second, the wind speed. 22:56 the winning time for Christopher Scott, Jamaica College. So this is the final heat now for the Class 1 boys 200 meters. This now is Stets Dennis. So Dennis of Stets being pressed by Glasgow of Kingston College. Dennis of Stets wins it 22.18 the flash time. Negative 2.1 meters per second the wind speed. Winning time for Dennis of Stets 22.18. Glasgow second 22.26. That's 22.66 for Glasgow. So we get ready now for the women's 60 meters final and the men's 60 meters final. Then we go to the 4x400 meter relay if we're having one. And if not, we move to the 5,000 meters for boys. So 2 finals for the women, 2 finals for the men. 60 meters is on track now. Kindly send out the teams for the 4x400 meter relay. Teams for the 4x400 meter relay. Kindly make your way. The coach of Charlemont, you're needed by the medical tent. Coach of Charlemont, you're needed by the medical tent. Charlemont's coach, you're needed by the medical tent. So be reminded that Western Relays is here next week, Saturday, February 12, 2022. We start at 11 o'clock through to 5. The events, 100 meters, 400 meters, 4x1, 4x4. 4 by 800 meters, and the sprint medley. Be sure to register your teams by February 8, 2022. That's Tuesday, February 8, 2022. Central Champs is here at GC Foster come March 15 and 16. GC Foster Classic March 19, 2022. Be sure to register your teams for these events. So final one is on track for the 60 meters for women. Lane 1 will see James Tora Tucker unattached. Lane 2, Shantoya Tapper, MVP. Lane 3, Crystal Slowly, MVP. Lane 4, Tiffany James, Sprint Tech. Lane 5, Ashley Williams, Sprint Tech. Lane 6, Shanique Malcolm, MVP. Lane 7, Jodianne Stewart, MVP. Lane 8, Melissa Walker, MVP. This is the lineup for final, the first of two finals here at GC Foster. It's the J3A's Puma Fuller Anderson Track Meet 2022. Clean your way for final A. Tiffany James. Could be Tiffany James. Negative 1.8 meters per second, the wind speed. Let's wait to see who the winner is. So Williams, Ashley Williams, the winner. 757, James is second. 759, slowly third. 768, Malcolm fourth. 779, Stewart is fifth. 7.92, Tucker sixth. 7.99, Tapper is seventh. 8.27. So on track now. Lane 1 has Anthony Strawn, MVP. Lane 2, Anastasia Leroy, Adidas. Lane 3, Shamaria Williams, Elite Performance. Lane 4, Ramona Burchell, Sprint Tech. Lane 5, Sharika Jackson, MVP. Lane 6, Kashika Cameron, MVP. Lane 7, Sasha Lee Forbes, Sprint Tech. And lane 8, Michael Moody, GC Foster. So cleanly away they go now. Sharika Jackson going well out of lane 5. So pretty close there between Jackson, Burchell. Williams in the mix as well. So it's Jackson, 732, Burchell, 733, Williams third, 739, negative 2.9 meters per second, the wind speed. Getting ready now for the men. O'Shane Bailey Sprint Tech goes in lane 1. Ramon Barneswell. So again, Sean D. Thompson goes out of lane 1. He's from Sprint Tech. Javon White, GC Foster, lane 2. Ramon Barneswell, MVP, lane 3. Lane 4, O'Dane McPherson, GC Foster. Lane 5, Makish Compton, GC Foster. Lane 6, Demish Gay, Adidas. Lane 7, Nishion Ebanks, MVP. Lane 8, DeAndre Brown, unattached. So Thompson, Sprint Tech in 1, White, GC Foster 2, Barneswell, MVP 3, McPherson, GC Foster 4, Compton, GC Foster 5, Gay, Adidas in 6, Ebanks, MVP 7, Brown, unattached, running out of 8. Break at the start there for the men's 60 meters. So DeAndre Brown disqualified. Cleanly away now, second time of asking. Pretty close there, look to lane number 4. Negative 2.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Let's wait to see who the winner is for the final of the 60 meters for men. So Dane McPherson, he ran out of lane 4. He got the win, 6.87. This now is the final 60 meters for men. Lane 1 will see O'Shane Bailey of Sprint Tech. Lane 2, Kadrian Golson, GC Foster. Lane 3, Nigel Ellis, MVP. Lane 4, Michael Campbell, MVP. Lane 5, Akeem Blake, Titans. Lane 6, Julian Fort, Elite Performance. Lane 7, Kishane Thompson, MVP. And lane 8, Brandon Rodney, Sprint Tech. Cleanly away now for the final of the 60 meters. Lane 5, Akeem Blake, it could be. Negative 4.8 meters per second. So it is Akeem Blake, 6.82. Fort second, 6.86. Thompson third, 6.90. We move now to the 4x400 meter relay for boys. So may I get the lineup for the 4x4, please? Call room. 4x4 is on track now. Call room. May I get the lineup? So St. Jago C in lane 2, Bustamante lane 3, Mona lane 4, Rose Hall lane 5, Charlie Mont lane 6. So second leg on track. Lane 2, St. Jago, lane 3, Bustamante, lane 4, Mona, lane 5, Rose Hall, and lane 6, Charlie Mont. Two heats to come for the boys 4x400 meter relay. St. Jago, lane 2, Bustamante, lane 3, Mona, lane 4, Rose Hall, lane 5, Charlie Mont, lane 6. So Rhodes Hall goes out in lane 5. Mr. Sata. So cleanly away they go now for heat 1, the 4x400 meter relay. St. Jago C is there, Bustamante is there, Mona, Rhodes Hall, and Charlie Mont. So that looks to be Mona. So Mona running well out of lane 4. Charlie Mont in lane 6. As we wind down nicely here, teams, kindly stay where you are. So the first change to be made good to Mona, Charlie Mont. St. Jago C, Rhodes Hall, Bustamante. So this is a fine 4x400 meter relay on our hands. The excitement brewing here at GC Foster. It's the J3A's Puma Fuller Anderson track meet for 2022. Normally held at Kirkvine, but here we are at GC Foster for the very exciting 4x400 meter relay. Coming around the bend now, this is St. Jago C. Mona is there, so too Charlie Mont. St. Jago C, their change made good. Mona, Charlie Mont, Bustamante, Rhodes Hall. Let me hear you cheer your teams on. One more change to go for this, the 4x400 meter relay for boys. So St. Jago with the lead. One more heat after this one. St. Jago, they change good. Charlie Mont. Look at St. Jago run away with this one. Mona, Bustamante, and Rhodes Hall. Look at St. Jago C. St. Jago C. Being pressed by Charlie Mont. Mona is in third. A nice spread. 200 meters remaining for St. Jago C. Very exciting moments here at GC Foster. St. Jago C. Charlie Mont. Mona. But no getting back to St. Jago C. As he makes his way across the line. 3 minutes 31.73. Second goes to Charlie Mont. Third, Mona. Look at this battle for fourth. Rhodes Hall will take fourth. And Bustamante fifth. We get ready now for the final heat in the 4x400 meter relay for boys. Kindly remember to social distance and put your mask back on. Kindly clear the track. We're ready now for the boys 4x4, the final heat. So lane 2 has St. Jago A, lane 3 St. Jago B, lane 4 Manchester, lane 5 Lacovia, lane 6 Edwin Allen. Second leg, make your way on the track, please. Second leg athletes, go to the track, please. Getting ready now for the final heat in the boys 4x400 meter relay. St. Jago A, lane 2, St. Jago B, lane 3, Manchester 4, Lacovia 5, and Edwin Allen 6. Away they go now for the final heat in the 4x400 meter relay for boys. The tall man there from Edwin Allen, Lacovia in the mix as well. St. Jago A, St. Jago B, and Manchester. So look to Lacovia going well out of lane 5. Edwin Allen still there. Round the bend onto the home stretch they come to make the first changeover. Look at the tall man from Edwin Allen. So it's Edwin Allen, Lacovia. Coming through now is Manchester. So Edwin Allen, Manchester they change first, then Lacovia, then Edwin Allen, St. Jago A and B. So St. Jago A running away now. They have the lead. St. Jago A with the lead. Edwin Allen right there with him. Manchester in third. St. Jago B in fourth. Lacovia in fifth. Battle ensuing between St. Jago A and Edwin Allen. Second change to be made now. Edwin Allen pulls ahead of St. Jago A. So Edwin Allen, St. Jago A, Manchester, Lacovia, St. Jago B. So it's Edwin Allen with the lead. St. Jago A in second, Manchester in third. Look to St. Jago A now as they get by Edwin Allen. St. Jago A, Edwin Allen, Manchester, Lacovia. Lacovia narrowing the gap. St. Jago B in fifth position. So here they come now. St. Jago A, Edwin Allen still in second. The final change made. It's St. Jago A who has the clear lead here in the final heat. Edwin Allen and Lacovia will battle. Will Edwin Allen get back to St. Jago A or Lacovia for that matter? 300 meters remaining for St. Jago A. Look at him go. He is absolutely flying on the backstretch. 200 meters to go. Will Edwin Allen get back to him? I don't think he will. But let us see. 150 meters remaining. This is St. Jago A. Edwin Allen in second. Lacovia in third. Battle on for fourth and fifth. St. Jago A now on the home stretch. Heading to the finish line. It's St. Jago A who will take the win for this, the second and final heat of the 4x400 meter relay for boys. Edwin Allen second, Lacovia third, Manchester fourth, Edwin Allen, that's St. Jago B fifth. That's how we do it. Right here at GC Foster, it's the J3A's Puma Fuller Anderson track meet for 2022. 5,000 meters, the final event on track. Three minutes 18.57, the winning time for St. Jago A. Are we running 5,000? One, and that's it? Wonderful. It is puzzling to me. I'm puzzled now. How did I move from so hot to so cold in one day? What should I do? Warm up. What did you say about the temperature? 1920 degrees? Right now? I need to check that. You check the temperature for me? I don't think he's talking the right thing. So Dwight, a friend of mine, is saying minor COVID breeze. No, it's absolutely, it's a joke. He's joking. Yeah, but we're now what? COVID, oh, I'm COVID weary from it started. Devereux Maddox, my friend from primary school. Good to know that you're listening in, my brother. So too is Lorna Nairn. So we're getting ready for the final event here at GC Foster. Be reminded of Western Relays next week. Central Hurdles, March 15 to 16. I'm not sure what's happening with me. I think I'm really cold. Mr. Francis says my voice is trembling. Central Champs, the 15th to 16th right here at GC Foster. And GC Foster Classics, March 19 right here. Next week is Western Relays. So can we get the start of the 5,000 meters on the way? So the final event here at the J3A's Puma Fuller Anderson track meet for 2022 is on the way. So we have combined the 3 heats for this, the 5,000 meters. 12 and a half laps for the competitors. This is the half. 12 laps remaining for these athletes. So 612 leads the pack, 11 laps remaining. So Gioka, Kingston College. He leads the pack in this 5,000 meters. Nine laps remaining. So, still with the lead, Ethan Gioka of Kingston College. Man there from St. Jago in second. So 5,000 meters open for boys continues here at the J3S Puma Fuller Anderson track meet. 8 laps remaining for Gyoko. That's Gyoko. Ethan Gyoko, Kingston College with the lead. Brown of St. Jago in second. 8 laps for him as well. This is 719 Small of Mavis Bank in third. What a lead from the man there from Kingston College, Ethan Gyoko. So 8 laps remaining for the man just crossing the line there. Coming now into his 7th lap, Ethan Gyoko of Kingston College. Brown, St. Jago, 7 laps. Athletes here having a grand time. Don't watch no face, keep your face. What does that mean? So good instructions coming from his teammate. Keep his own face. No watch nobody face. You understand? Run your own race. That's what he's saying. My gosh. So still Gyoko. Kingston College. 6 laps remaining for him. Brown now with 6 laps to go. The leader at the 200-meter mark, Ethan Gyoko of Kingston College. So 5 laps remaining for Gyoko, Kingston College. Five laps remaining now for the man from St. Jago, Brown. So the leader now with 4 laps remaining. There he goes across the finish line. 4 laps for him. Four by 400. So this is the 5,000 meters for boys. So World Class Athletics was here, Yardi Sports was here, Stride Vision was here, Track Alerts was here, Sansi Life was here. TVJ was here. KLAS was here.
Loop News was here.
Loop News was here. Mark was here. So the leader now with 3 laps remaining. He has lapped many persons on track. So the final moments in this 5,000 meters open for boys. So the leader coming up now. Two laps remaining for the leader. Gioko of Kingston College, 5,000 meters open for boys. What a run from him. The leader by the 300-meter mark now, making his way around to complete this 5,000 meters open for boys. Lapping some athletes there. So fine running coming from this young man from Kingston College, Ethan Gioko. Here he is now on the home stretch. When he gets to the finish line, it will be his final lap. Ethan Gioko of Kingston College, large and in charge of the 5,000 meters. Final lap now for Ethan. Final lap for Gioko of Kingston College. There he is, just about 300 meters remaining for him. Gioko of Kingston College on the back stretch. So Gioko approaching the 200-meter mark. Ethan Gioko of Kingston College. 150 meters remaining for him. I want all present here to put your hands together and make him feel welcome as he comes around the bend now onto the home stretch. Come on, louder, 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 louder for Gioko of Kingston College. as he makes his way to the finish line in the 5,000 meters open for boys. Gyoko, number 612 from Kingston College. Look at him go. Round of applause for him. 15:41.88 the flash time. He looks as if he could go 10 more laps. Wonderful running there from this young man. So 15:44.36 the winning time for Gyoko of Kingston College. Another round of applause for this beautiful young man. So Spencer, Kingston College comes through for second, 16:55.56. Brown, St. Jago third, 17:05.56. Mavis Bank comes through for fourth. All the athletes remaining on track to come home for this, the final event here at the J3A's Puma Fuller Anderson track meet for 2022. I went from hot to cold to hot again. I will be hot indeed. So finishing now is Jamaica College. So still coming home here at GC Foster. .227 his number as he now concludes the 5,000 meters open for boys. It was a pleasure being here with you. My name is Celia French. Thank you so much for listening to my voice all day. My friend says I'm always hot, never cold. I think Jerry Holness says the same thing. God bless you all and safe journey home. Bye-bye.